So, big problems and big things that went well last time. Something that went well was our war against the Western Empire. Unfortunately, it's dragging, and we've been declared upon by the really rather powerful Sand people, and they took my holding. I liked Phakeon, and now it's not mine. So I probably want to secure myself another place to hold for myself. I could grab Zionica. As long as it's Imperial culture, it should be fine enough for us to look after. And this actually looks like a relatively safe space given the mountains holding it back, but the problem is no one is besieging it, and our own armies are a little scuppered after the previous campaigns. So I don't know what to do in that regard. Probably the best thing to do is to round up some more folks for my army. And in that case, let's keep our existing units all nice and upgraded. And I will need to scour and grab some more. Was there anything I needed to do here in Yalmaris? Useful to check these things. The battles continue, the lords are assembled. Calradia calls. Hey, Kaladin. Oh, I saw something you mentioned the other day, Kaladin, about smithing and how melting down weapons isn't good for experience. I've had the exact opposite experience. Provided levels that weapons are sufficiently high-leveled and expensive, they give a ton of experience. In fact, the best way, hands down. Hunting rights. Town loyalty is decreased is never good. But I don't even have any points to get involved in that, so sadly I just have to accept that lowered town loyalty. That is a shame. Yeah, I burned a ton of my influence on a failed siege over at Ortisia. We had to spend 70,000 just to get out of that alive. Yeah, surprisingly, they will actually have, they will actually give me people here, despite us being somewhat at war. And I wouldn't mind buying up some extra horses while I'm here. As long as they are war mounts, I don't mind paying for them. And heavens knows I need them. Thinking about it, how many horses do I even have? It would be nice to just have a count. How many horses do I have? Rather than having to mentally jot down all these numbers. But it's probably never enough, so just give me all your horses. As long as I have people that I can go and ruin. Oh, hang on, hang on. A party member? Well, you've got to go down. I am marginally faster than you, so I should be able to chase you down. Makes me wish I had the Botanian culture thing that allows us to go faster through the forest. I think my next run will be as a Botanian.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace, at least until I find out who you are, anyway.
Well, the name's Barrel, and you are well aware that we are at war, so it is time for you to surrender. How about we just not fight today? Okay, well, if you insist we fight, then we fight. I'm still feeling a little knackered from the previous battle, but I need a bit of a warm-up. And besides, coming out of a battle successfully actually heals me, provided I don't take too much damage. It's also a good way to make sure that the stream is running a-okay. I did do a test beforehand, but always best to be sure about the real deal. Butcher Man. Increased range damage. Why? I don't know why it keeps switching these out. Anyway.
Take over command!
I prefer to do fewer thinking rather than more thinking. I'll save my elaborate strategies for when we are in a real do-or-die pickle. Or in particular when we're on the defensive. It seems like the AI only really goes on the offense when it's quite confident it's going to win, so when they're really outnumbering you. Would be nice if, say, the trait of the person attacking you, I should have seen that coming a mile away, has more of an impact on whether they come and take the fight with you or not. Well, don't worry, I have plenty confidence that my units will be fine, regardless of this setback. Some might even say it's not much of a setback at all. Oh god, I just saw Bredan go down in no time. Well, this might be a bit of a setback. We are marching ourselves up a hill here. But that's okay, the cataphracts know how to handle these situations. Look at these guys, they're just poor crummy looters they've got here. Surprised he's even still standing. Well, still probably better than the auto-resolve, although it's a shame to lose equites. Because they will grow up to be cataphracts someday. But I'll take any fight I can get. I need the renown, I need the influence, I need to grow. And I, of course, need to get my units to be better. Yeah, the enemy embodies the one shot. Well, I certainly didn't. Okay, so Madwan of Gilman. You're from a pretty poor family here. And you know what, I'll just let you go. Wait, that only gave 7 relation? Freeing somebody instead of enslaving them? That seems a bit odd. Oh, I suppose it's not really any skin off my nose, but still. I wonder how quick these Imperial recruits are to recruit. Because they do grow up to be big and strong. Might not be a bad idea to have some of those guys on tap. So I think I will take that. Otherwise, I take the goods, but I also ditch the goods because I like the experience, and I don't really think I need any of this for myself. And I certainly don't care about kitting out my companions. I think they're a waste of time. Maybe someday I won't. It might be that... I was going to say it might be that for a really advanced game you have like 100 companions who are extremely well kitted out, but thinking about it, you are limited on the companion front. Unless a high clan tier means that this becomes unlimited, but I sincerely doubt it. And it's so limited. I just find the companions mechanic so limited in the game. It's a little sad. But what can you do? What can any of us do? No, we can hunt down people and kick their ass. That's what we can do. And actually, look at that. I got a lot of my health back.
Close enough. Who are you?
Oh, Shivos, you look like a little girl. Maybe you are a little girl. Well, you are only 20. But you know we're at war, and I don't want us to pay tribute coming out of this fight. So, you need to surrender or die. Yeah, I came out of that with more health than I had going in. I need to check what my base amount of health regain is after each battle. Was that not minus 53 2 plus 7? Ooh, good point. I will double check that actually. That could be of importance.
Follow your sergeants!
There we go. Surely I won't fall prey to the couching again. I wonder if you can parry a couch with a two-handed weapon. Well, I didn't get couch, that's the thing. He just straight up hit me with his spear, and that was enough to bring old Barrel down. God, the axe feels so good. I know some people said it looks like it's lacking a bit, and they'd rather have a glaive or a halberd, but... nah, I'm pretty satisfied with this. I won't use it on my next run though, and there will be multiple runs of Bannerlord. If some people are thinking, oh man, I want to follow along from the start of a new campaign, that will definitely be happening. I won't be transitioning to a new Longplay away from Bannerlord for some time because I want to finish off this Longplay, whatever finishing a Longplay entails. I think I need, well, I know you need to assemble the dragon banner thing. How exactly that works with restoring the Empire, I don't know. We'll find out as we go along. But once I have done that, I do intend on starting a fresh run. And I will mod that run. Probably mostly quality of life mods, and I will insert community members into the game so we can see Nicky, leader of the Battanians, and whatever else. There we go. Just grab those slaughters, build up some confidence, build up some influence. No Euromap then. I don't think I want to do that for a second run. Maybe a third run. We'll see. Because I want to make my own faction. Who knows, this might just become the Bannerlord channel. Right, you have been crushed, and you will be my prisoner, because we really need to not pay tribute coming out of this war. I want my Equite back. And, you know, I will take recruits. Actually, the trained infantrymen are probably better for it. I just wish there was more I could do with discarded prisoners. It'd be nice if there was a perk, something like discarded prisoners, add to army experience, that'd be nice. Or maybe add to the likelihood that existing prisoners would join, and that may even be a bit more fitting. As for this stuff, though, I'll take the melee weapons, and I'll take the miscellaneous stuff and the horse that you have. And your shields, why not? Because they don't give experience. But the rest of the stuff, I might as well just drink up that experience. It's good for the units. Sadly, though, I do not have the wherewithal to siege down Zionica. And I reckon we're not too far away from declaring peace. Look at that. There's 86% support for having peace and paying tribute. And that disgusts me. The idea that we would come out of this war doing rather successfully. We punched through. Although, what's going on here? Justinian army is besieging Veron. I don't think I could get there in time to make a difference. Probably better than I'm just here raiding down enemy armies. Well, not enemy armies, so to speak. Yeah, there we go. Make peace. Our kingdom will pay. Could I shelve that thought for a little while? Nadia, Baldur, come to me. Of course, you know nothing about the MacGuffin. This fight, I mean, we've done really well there. I want to see how it happens when we just send in our troops. I suspect there'll be far more losses than if we've lead ourselves. Well, 4 isn't far more, but some took damage. Lots of prisoners, though, don't mind me. Imperial veteran infantrymen, trained infantrymen, that's all good. And I think what I really should do is I should tag these so that I keep those. That doesn't stop me discarding some when I have too many. I take it all, I ditch it all, I experience it all. Okay, what's this? Oh, okay. So, regrettably, we have to pay a staggering 70 ducats. And, I don't really think I want to spend my very limited influence in backing this, so I'll just abstain for a bit so I can build up influence and form armies when need to. How did you fix the streaming issues? Another PC or some magic? I just did a lot of tinkering with settings until it was watchable. It's never going to be good on the laptop, but we can manage watchable. Not sure if we can manage this war too well, though. They do outnumber us. Not a huge amount, though, and I think a well-placed bit of barreling might make a world of difference. What do we do here, though? I really want to have my own city. I might try and take Phykeon back, and maybe my lord would give it to me. I mean, it's really isolated. Surely their army can't be there to do much about it. But I'm very surprised they managed to take it. So they must have mustered up their army here, walked across and done that. And it looks like they're at war with someone else as it is. I can check that, actually. We can go to Kingdoms. We can check out the... Who are they again? Azerais? You're actually at war with the Northern and the Southern Empire. So since you're so busy there, surely you wouldn't mind me marching on Phykeon. It's a shame I can't put an army together for this, but give it time. Also, since I have a prisoner, I should stop in by somewhere like Lacaron and deposit that prisoner. Just become emperor, give it to yourself. There's a lot of influence loss if you do actions that your council don't like, isn't there? I think I have plenty to learn about managing a kingdom. Oh, look at these fools on foot. The hidden hand. They'll never find your body's hidden hand. I don't think I know. See, I don't know you either.
I don't think I know you.
There we go. The hidden hand. A mafia dominating rural areas. Well, you're not at war with our enemy, so I'm going to have to take you down. You just look like some small fry in it, though, so time to die. And again, I'll just send the troops since it's a minor fight, and I will immediately feel some losses there. Losing a Fian or a Fian champion is never welcome. But I guess I'm never going to learn tactics if I don't send in my units like this. Much as I like the look of these units, do I even want to take them on? I suppose the Imperial armed archer isn't a bad idea to take on, and I can shove it into a city as and when I get that. Oh, but cataphracts are nice. Heavy horsemen are even nicer. Puppeteer looks great, but like I said, I really want to keep a concise army that doesn't have lots of different pieces here and there. It just feels better to me, because I don't like this list being huge and full of so many different types of units. That said, if my horse archer could eventually die, that would be nice. He keeps cluttering things up by me having one single horse archer unit. Otherwise, I still have room for grabbing a couple of you back. And all seems relatively well. Oh man, it's so hard not to take you. Yeah, I'm sure you'll die in battle, and you're a pretty good unit to just take on for practically nothing. What's your maximum army size? 129. Who is my horse archer anyway? An Imperial Bucellari. You're as good as it gets, but I don't know who the best horse archers are. Take it all, dump it all, get the experience and all as well. It's a nice way to let up on the weight as well. That ability seems rather strong. And the one to liquidate armor and later weapons into army experience. I like it, I want it, I take it. Meanwhile though, I've got all these weapons, but actually I'm going to pop over to the smithy. I'm going to realize that I'm out of charcoal again. I do need to grab myself charcoal. And use that charcoal to smelt down the various weapons that I have. And I'm immediately out of charcoal again, right? I need to buy a lot of hardwood or something so that I can do this. It's not that I want to smith a lot, but it is still an extra skill. If I can see my character. Yeah, there we are. It's still a skill, and if I get experience in it, I'll level up myself as a whole character. And I want that efficient charcoal maker. At least once I have that, smithing will go a whole lot easier. So to that extent, if you have some hardwood, which you do, I'll take it. Oh man, I should never have even looked at smithing, but what can I say? It's relatively good. Let's see, pitchforks, good for the hardwood. Anything that gives hardwood lets me get charcoal, and the sooner I'm at level 25, the better. Or even just finding an additional person on the team who already has smithing. Probably a good reason to go to the tavern, if nothing else, and see if I can't find somebody.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
Were you naked or just poorly rendered there? They all have stories that we don't care about whatsoever. But looking at the guy, he is pretty terrible. You might want him as a caravan, but from what I've seen, caravans in AI hands are utter wastes of time, and I don't think I'll get myself involved in that ever again. So what am I thinking about these people? Gavelon the Hand is barely worth anything, so he's better off just thrown away into enslavement, I reckon. I said I'd take these Imperial recruits, but now I'm not so sure. They just seem like a fat waste of time, and they're very, very easy to get my hands on, so I think I'll just chuck you away. Yeah, look at that. I can get all the Imperial recruits I could ever need right here. But once I have my own city, I'm going to start stocking it up with an actual army. I'm very unhappy with how Phykeon fell so quickly. If I can get it back, I endeavour to make sure that it doesn't fall like that again. The AI is best for giving an army and ordering them to follow you around. Do you mean as part of an army, or is there a specific thing I can make, I can tell them to do? Because right now, look, they join someone else's army, and I can't give them a priority that says, follow me. It would be very cool if they could, though. If you could just have them follow you all the time. Or at least stick somewhat close. Right, these sand people need to go. Wherever they are, I will take the fight to them. Those are just villagers, though. Poor villagers did nothing too wrong. However, We have a village here that is our culture, but I might just raid it anyway because it's got all that hardwood. Force them to give you recruits, force them to give you goods. I would quite like some goods if you wouldn't mind. They're putting up a militia to stop me. We'll see about that. I was warned to never do this, but look at that, it's still influence, it's still renown. I can even take prisoners if I want, but I'm not sure we care that much about it. This is what I'm after. Stuff. I do like me some stuff. There we go, there's the hardwood. But I'm certainly have a lot more hardwood, so let's raid the village. Look at that. Plenty more hardwood, plenty more raiding. I knew... Oh, even a mule for me. I knew they were holding out. So these people hate me now, but that sounds like not my problem. It's been a few years since I last played. Yeah, I think the game has gone through plenty of changes, has it not? Hello, villager friends. Whatever you have, I'm taking it. We have money. Take it and let us go. That sounds nice. And I did not get disorganized for that. Oh man, this extortion racket feels pretty good. I'm looking forward to someday just trying out a rogue looter only kind of run. Although I don't know how that's going to work with armies, because if you only have an army of looters, they're just going to die. So what's the alternative there? I don't know, but maybe I can figure it out. Maybe there's a special branch for rogues and looter type units. But I think if you get the skills, they only just evolve into regular types. Come on, there's nothing there. We can just take them out. Such a tiny fight, it wasn't even worth going in with our own units. And by simply contributing them, the only thing we lose is an infantryman. Yeah, easy money. And naturally, we did a lot of the heavy lifting, so I will certainly take my equite to replace. In fact, taking all of you seems like a great deal. Oh god, good units tempt me so, but again, I do not want the different kinds of units here. Marksman flag. We already have it, but probably still certainly worth taking. And those extra troops that I got, who were they again? Yeah, these crummy militia spearmen. Actually, I have a button to keep the ones that I like here, don't I? So I should make sure that equites, heavy horsemen, cataphracts, more cataphracts, sword sisters, Fian champions, heroes, infantrymen, legionaries, trained infantries, recruits, and all those stay. But of course I do not need armed traders. I don't need militia archers. Whoever Gullum is I don't need, but I'm still going to keep him for now. Same with this cavalry guard. I just hope he dies in combat sometime so I don't need to think about him. And it's just free influence to throw people in as garrisons. Also, I can actually dump you in a prison so that you're far less likely to escape. Unfortunately, I can't take people out of here. I guess you need to own the castle for that. But maybe I will own this castle. I'm certainly down on my holdings. So maybe I'd get it. It's not impossible. Now, I suspect you're going to go and siege Phakeon now, right? You're just thinking. Well, maybe you'd think a little better if I joined your army. Well, if people think it should go to a whiskey, how could I say no? There are mods for viable bandit playthroughs. Well, Freyhites, if you could whisper me some of those mods, I will check them out. Ugh, that 70 tribute is just not right. And I think we were paying them tribute before the war as well, if I recall well. Right, well, if this is mine, that means I can personally manage the garrison if there are any units here that I want for myself. Not really, since I'm pretty tanked up on units. And I don't care about castles, actually. I just care about towns. So probably what I would do in the down the line is just suck these units out and throw them into my actual city, which is probably going to be Phykeon. But does that mean that I can manage the prisoners and take them out? It does. Ooh. But the thing is, prisoners don't gain whatever it's called in here, do they? Or do they? What is it called? Conformity. Apparently you have a lot of conformity, so maybe they do. If anybody knows for sure, I'd love to hear it, because you don't see it on this side, but if I move you over... Well, you have 0 conformity. Maybe you were just taken now. Militia Archer. Again, 0 conformity. It'd be nice if they gained conformity over here so I could recruit from them in time. Might be worth considering. What's definitely worth considering is taking out any Botanian potential fians. This should be done by type so I can look at the archers. And then if I see... Militia Archer does not become fian, do they? No, they do not. Oh, Kriven's an Imperial Legionary I'd certainly want. Same with an Imperial Trained Infantryman, or a whole bunch of them. Not bad. They do. At least I used to mass recruit out of prisons and... Okay. Curiously, how large can I make a prison? I need to get myself a city holding back so that I can tinker around with that. I didn't invest myself much into looking how town setups do, but Andarius, bless his soul, he gave me some advice. Ah, here we go. Going to besiege my old town. I want it back. He gave me some advice that got me thinking that, yeah, perhaps I should have myself a city and actually care about it. I imagine if you stock up a city with, say, 500 particularly well-trained units like legionaries and fians, it's probably going to hold out a lot better than if it just has its basic militia. Probably. No, we do not listen to ransom. This is nice and quick to build up, and it's very poorly defended. Look at that, horseback defenders. This place doesn't even need a breach, just destroy it. It's also got a large two decent armies taking it down. And I suppose the tiny amount of people inside means it's very slow for them to set up catapults, but come on now, start the siege before they get a chance to bring up their catapults. Also, good opportunity to hire from you. And then make sure the units that I do have are all leveled up. Again, I just like to stick with units who upgrade on the left of the path, because going via the right involves too much thinking. You know how it is. I don't play games to think. I play games to make myself feel like I'm thinking. It's a very important distinction. I managed to oops into a cluster of 4 Vlandian cities. I am not Vlandian. The citizens had vocal objections to my rule. Yeah, I'm not best pleased with the loyalty mechanic. It basically means if you hold somewhere that is not your culture, you are going to have a very unpleasant time holding it. I think to get around that, you have to pass all the laws that up loyalty and put in a companion there who is of their culture. But of course you have a limited number of companions, and if you want them in their army, then they can't also be governor, da-da-da-da-da. It's a bit of a scutter as best I can tell. But on the other hand, I suppose if you manage it well, you can use it to your advantage and take other cities that do revolt, and there are bound to be revolts from places held by foreign rule. Cheers, Jake. I love to see Bannerlord up again. You have no idea how I feel about it, Dr. Zoof. I have been itching to play this game ever since I moved out of Sweden. My poor PC is still back there. Can't wait to be reunited with it. I've been looking around this new house thinking where the best place to set it up is. Got to consider the windows here. Can I get some fresh breeze? What about when I'm setting up my DDR? Do I have space for it? Do I want it in the bedroom or a dedicated study? Oh, my days. The mind boggles with choices. Right. I decreased melee taken damage, so I might as well put myself in charge of that. Everyone else can sort themselves out. Get to work. It's kind of cool that those siege weapons have their own damage that they can take and break down, and the same goes for the walls, the gates here. They can go down. In fact, I could probably take a big swing at the front door right now. Huzzah! Or I miss it completely. Yeah, look at that. However, it's going to take a lot more than one madman swinging his chopper at it to bring that gate down. Where are our ladders? Do we even have ladders set up here? Barrel, use the siege machine on the right side. Who's right? That's actually pretty good. The siege machine acts as a shield for our infantry as well. Well, that's pretty cool. Now, how many people is that killing? None, because they're a terrible shot. Anyone else getting stream stuttering, or just me? Well, I'm not dropping frames on my side, but it would not surprise me if the stream is going to be choppy here. Low latency is probably not the best mode to be using. My packets are being dropped into Lake Balaton. Kind of a shame that the towers replace the ladders, but they are much better for getting up there once they're in place. Let's do a bit of case in point, shall we? Alright lads, follow me, I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. I've killed so many people defending this city. It's good to be the defender, isn't it? Especially when you're dropping those explosives. Alright, open the gate. Let me at him. Nice shield wall, but it won't be nice enough. Where's my reinforcements at? Come on. We're in this together, lads. Oh, really? Where are my reinforcements? Thankfully, this guy who came up with me is an utter machine. There we go. Right, let's give what's for a projectile for a projectile. I hate these brother wars. We need to put an end to them. Why these people ever accepted sand people rule is beyond me. God, I love javelins. Bows are better. I have come to the irrefutable conclusion that bows are better, but they're not more fun. Mamluks. Down you go. I really like the weapon contact mechanically in this game. It does care about the speed and the location. In fact, it doesn't just care about speed, it cares about, what's actually the term? Relative speed. So if they're riding towards me, and I'm riding towards them, you're essentially getting extra speed. Oh, underestimated my incredible throwing arm. We're all in this together, lads, right? Lads? Yeah. I'm feeling a bit like that. Yeah, I wonder if there's a place that you can go to just practice throwing javelins in real life. Do they have, like, javelin throwing clubs anywhere? Because if I could nail a guy in the bollocks from 30 feet with a javelin, I'd feel like I'd accomplished something of note in life. Don't know who this Incurion is or who put them in charge, but I suppose they're doing a fine enough job. Oh, these people chose the wrong place to retreat to. It's choppy time. Well, the stream is probably a bit choppy, but you get the pun that I'm making. I had to learn to throw a javelin at school. Yeah, we didn't have javelin throwing. I think we had discus throwing. Can't have missed that stuff. There we go. 44 kills. I'll never underestimate those siege towers again. Probably better than a breach, all things considered. Maybe I just had a bad experience with the breach because of the low troop numbers. Right, I don't know who you are, Falarisa, but I have saved you. And you still have negative relation for it. Okay, no, there we go. Saving your life from captivity only increased things by 2. That seems a little off. Maybe it's because I'm such a despicable individual for having killed one person. In any case, that's free troops. I should probably just take them all, even if it leaves me overburdened, because we now have a city. And same with the prisoners. I should probably just take them all. Oh, I certainly want to keep you locked in there. Yeah, because then I can deposit them in the city, and I'm going to hope that I hold on to this city. And where's my loot? I want all the loot. And of course we liquidate the loot into experience. I saw something there that seemed pretty good. I was probably imagining things though. Caber toss is done at the Highland Games, but as far as I'm aware it was never done in school. Certainly I never saw it done. Alright. Good job, Barrel. I can't max out, or I've already maxed out stewardship, so there's nothing else to put in there. There's a temptation to add a little bit into smithing. There's also a temptation to go more in two-handed since I am big on my axes. +5 party limit. Oh, heavens, yes. Prisoner limit sounds good, but party limit also gives prisoner limit, but it's not the other way around. Ah, that is a nice perk to get, though. Temptation is to go with higher leadership, though. Especially if I can get that +10 party size limit there. But medicine is also great. I'm really liking all this medicine stuff that we get. Difficult choices. There's also tactics, which I should probably get better at. Tricky choices, but I think I'll pump myself more into leadership. Alright, garrison. I'll get influence for this, even if I'm not something. There was some logic in my head there, it just wasn't sticking. Not much point in putting in horseback units into a garrison though. So I guess I'll hold on to those. And otherwise, since I do hope that this becomes mine... Well, if it becomes mine, it doesn't really matter who I deposit here. I can just pull them out at a later date, can't I? So... Well, I give you the archers and the militia spearmen, but who else do I even drop off? Some crummy recruits just to keep myself under the amount? And then, good, I can shove people in here. Yeah, that looks good. Before I do that, actually, I want to make sure that I'm getting rid of people that I actually want to get rid of. Basically, not any of my fians, because I love the fians. Okay, that'll do. I'm going to leave this army, since we've now taken what I want anyway. And get rid of the extra. Tactics are better than leadership, are better than other traits. Why is tactics so good, though? I guess for the auto-battling, which is probably a good reason of its own, isn't it? Okay. Love to be getting rid of a bunch of this, but I also love to do a bit of smithing while I'm here. Everyone loves the smithing. That's strange though, I didn't do a lot of... No, we did a lot of resting as part of the army, didn't we? Yes, yes we did. Alright, let's get that beloved charcoal. Slowly get those levels. And then do some smelting of the best things that I have, because that gives me more levels. Or so I'm led to believe. Oh, it didn't give me any levels there. Man, smithing's such a terrible mechanic. Especially for doing on stream. I'm pretty sure I said I'd never touch it again. But I want to get it to 25 so I can make lots of charcoal. And then I'll use that to just smelt down my weapons. And then I'm just using that to gain lots of levels to... or lots of experience to level with. I thought we had an agreement, Jake. It was a one-sided agreement, you have to understand. Also, apparently there's somebody that knows about this MacGuffin up here. You're in the dungeon. Maybe I could speak to you. If they're not in range of the prison door, I don't think you can speak to them, which is awkward, but hey-ho. Wow, I'm so much faster when I'm in my civilian gear. The civilian gameplay feels so undercooked as opposed to everything else, but that's probably for the better. Because honestly, if you're not fighting big armies...
Peace to you. What is your name?
Are you even really playing the game? Alright, tell me about the MacGuffin. There was never a prouder moment. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the intel. And this folly nonsense. Right, first off we get out of here. That folly nonsense. What were we, 8 out of 10 on it? I love my auto-clicker. It's called fastclicker.exe. I forget where or how I got it, but I map it to one of the buttons on my mouse, and whenever I click that thing, either a toggle or a press and hold, it will click a predetermined amount of times per second. I usually have it on 20. And whenever a game requires you to just click fast, I do that, because I have no intention of developing crippling arthritis in my hands, putting a sharp end to my gaming career. Right, how's that look on the folly thing? Hey! Well, I'm sure we'll eventually find someone else to talk to about that. I had this question before, but does anyone know what happens when this just times out? It says it's failed, but is that of any actual consequence? Right, I think we'll just wait here for a wee bit. Hopefully there'll be a vote on this city, and hopefully it goes to me. That's why I'm saving my influence. Me. Yeah, everyone thinks it should go to me. What I could do is do a very half-hearted bit of encouragement that it should go to Incurion rather than me. Incurion likes me. Griffor does not. We'll make Griffor like me a little bit, but I'm still having the city. See, it says up with Dole whatever, but it was Griffiths, right? So using first name sometime, not the other. And there we go. Now that's probably not my doing, but I like to think I helped swing this whole war in our favour. And now we outnumber the Aserai. Good. Very good. Right. Be that as it may. I don't think I'm going to bolster the garrison so much right now. But what I will likely do is once the war is over, I'm going to put all my highly trained units in there, get myself some fresh scrubs, and then out we go. But I also really need to think what to do about the prisoners here. So do they or do they not gain compliance? And if they do, how much do they gain? I have so many questions. Also, do I want any of these? I like Sword Sisters. What if I just took them all? I mean, except for the named people, they can just stay there and die. If I take all of them, could I then check to see if any want to join me? Well, it says none of them do, so that's a bad sign. So either maybe they just were all fresh prisoners. Yeah, of course, because prisoners get released when you take over a place and then you recruit them. So these are probably fresh prisoners that haven't had any compliance to build up. Oh no, Dr. Zoof just says they do not gain compliance. That seems like a shame. Seems like a huge shame. So what, you're... Oh man. I really feel like they should. Feels like that would make a lot of sense. I mean, why would they gain compliance in your party but not in there? Yeah, well, what's a man to do? What this man is to do then is to consider that garrison. This garrison looks hideous, but I suppose I shouldn't care too much about what they're... Well, actually, no, this is what I can do. I can switch out the crappy ones for the good ones, so I could take my legionaries and throw them in here and take out the recruits to level up. Because legionaries as good as it gets. So if I do that, for example... I assume legionaries don't gain... Or rather, I assume troops don't gain experience when they're here, but I might be dead wrong. Actually, I might very well be dead wrong. Let me check that for a moment. Manage the town, put a governor in charge. I think it was Ariada who I want in charge. For reasons I'm not entirely sure about. I would actually like to look at Ariada for a bit. There's a building that trains the garrison. Ah. Okay, I need a name for our latest clan member. Obviously fitting the theme. Barrel, bottle, keg, cask, flask. Niece of barrel. Oh right, I think this is their first kid between bottle and keg, isn't it? What happens when a bottle and a keg love each other very much? Actually, cork sounds pretty good. Dram also sounds good. Cork doesn't quite fit because cork doesn't hold the thing. You know what? Dram is really good. Is it a boy or a girl? Niece, female, dram. Dram sounds masculine in a way. What sounds more female? Chalice, actually. Chalice is a great name. Who came up with Chalice? It's hard for me to spy the chat, but... Piromer Burns, well done for having a great sense of naming. Your kids will be very happy. Provided you wear the trousers in that relationship. Right, I think I'll... Oh, jeez, I'm a little unsure. Do I want to just go and get fresh units? Might be a bad idea wandering around in this war with just fresh units, so I think I will do that when we are not in the middle of the fighting. Refine all of that while I can. Get out and try to fight the good fight in this war by going and dealing with a castle down south. Oh, right, what I was trying to do was make sure that my companion Ariada was Imperial. How do I see their information? There we go, you're an Empire individual, so putting you in charge is for the better. So I go fief, I go here, and I say that you have... Ariada? Yes, that's fine. And Ariada, as we can see, is a crummy steward. In fact, she's crummy all around, but maybe she'll get better at that as my governor. I don't know what stats are best for a governor, but whatever, just get over there. You'll learn on the job. As for me, I'm heading to the castle. And if I spy looters on the way, then I will give them the benefit of the doubt and carry on. Actually, I should have stopped there for recruits, but I did not. I could always press some units over from Moriena. Oh, you are currently besieging Moriena. Well then, I'll leave you to your devices. Anything to get the sand people off our back. I think once they're far enough away from our borders, the war will end. Because I've seen situations where there's a vote on ending a war on the cause that they're too far away from the border, so it's not worth anyone's time. Vilga recruits. They do become cataphracts, but I'm only interested in people that already have their... Oh, hello. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Heavy horsemen and equites. Heavy horsemen more than the other. I'll take your heavy horsemen. I'll take your trained infantrymen. I might even take the equites because I like having them so much. I think I'll even take you. Why not? Can't get more of these because my opinion is so low, right? Yeah. And maybe lowering my opinion further by raiding this place is a bad idea. Damn, I was planning on taking a horrifically hostile action here. Oh well, the best laid plans of man and men, they aft gang a gley. I'm here to fight though, so I'll just gather up some units and fight. Especially when they're infantrymen or even trained infantrymen. The brute that is true is in the flagon with the track. What are you saying, Blobber? You're losing it. Wonder if there's a mod to stop the game from changing the play speed whenever you click on a new location. Right, that's quite the army, but it's probably going to go and engage with the northern people. But since it's an army, it might have some people trying to follow up and join from this side. That's what I'm hoping, but I'm not seeing any of them here. Oh, now we're outside of where I'd like to be recruiting from. That's the Emperor right there. Yeah, but he had a fair army, didn't he? That said, though, if I follow that and maybe get involved in the fight, maybe I could take him out. Traveling to Tama Castle. Well, as long as you're not traveling to besiege me. It's nice having so much food I don't need to worry about anything. Are you going to join the army? I hope not. Good. In that case, would you mind if we have a little bit of a fight? Oh, okay. This is suddenly turning into a grim situation. Can I perhaps engage you without having them involved? I think I can. Good. Provided you're not too quick and the other people don't get involved.
It's been a while.
Do I know you? No, apparently. We don't have good relations either. You know we're at war. Alright, very good. Have at. Yeah, all that point and click adventuring is going to Blobber's head, turning it into mush. And yet it's still undoing the damage of being a speedrunner. Righto. I wonder if there's a point in the game when you have too much cavalry. Do I seriously have somebody on a camel in there? It must feel so out of place. That said, he's like 1.5 feet taller than everybody else. Great view, but also probably a massive target for all involved. Well, I need someone in charge of those probably. Mounted. Again, probably not a problem. Starting to think that increased melee damage would be better on the horses. But I do like my horses actually lasting and not dying, so just get on with it.
Sergeants in charge!
I didn't pay attention to the unit composition of whoever I'm fighting. I guess we get to find out the exciting way. Ooh. Oh, well, I was talking about how many is too many. And those are horseback archers, which I've kept reading complaints about in the patch note discussions. Apparently they're not fighting particularly well. Something stopping them from doing a lot of their archery. Well, these aren't horseback archers, those are gallant sword sisters. Oh well, a kill's a kill. Come on, Gimli needs his kill count. Actually, that throws for me a bit as well. It's hard to begrudge performance in this game. It does very large-scale battles, the likes of which you don't really see in many other games. Even Dominions has nothing on this, because Dominions is all just using sprites, and even those can chug. When I had my army of 200 Sarumancers constantly casting hordes of skeletons, oh boy, the game did not want to process that, but I did. If you cast horde of skeletons enough times, you actually spawn your enemies, you spawn your skeletons inside the enemy's fortress. And it feels so unfair. No amount of priest banishing can get rid of all those skeletons. So I mean, that axe did not do a lot of damage because there's a little relative speed going. I use a 100% horse archer composition and slaughter the enemy twice my size with almost no losses all the time. Ah, but is that ever since the latest patch? I don't know, I'm being relatively facetious. At the same time though, my ragtag of units was able to win 2-to-1 odds with low losses earlier, but I was fighting scrubs. What a great game. What a great game. I mean, I take no joy in hurting animals. Well, not all animals in games. But that was a nice takedown. Your horse archers always fight like dirt, but enemy horse archers feel like fighting the devil reliably every game. Ah, man. Try to avoid saying this, Calden, but you are really terrible at games, so it's hard to take that advice seriously. But maybe next time I play, on my next campaign, I'll take a heavy focus on horse archers. In fact, archers in general, because I can go Botanian Fians and horse archers. The downside, of course, is that I don't have much of a defense against enemy cavalry, so I might take a wee bit of pole arms. A common complaint. Gosh, I love that. It just is so evocative of old memories of playing Dynasty Warriors. Completely different mechanics to the fight. I mean, Dynasty Warriors is really a spectacle fighter. But the whole idea of fighting alongside your units? Galadin versus Jake Bannerlord, so I think is an order of magnitude more hours in the game than I. And even that wouldn't make it fair. Where is even the enemy such that this battle is still ongoing? You'd think they would have fled by now? It's not a sea, it's just a very shallow lake, probably. Much like Balaton. Okay, for some reason our friend here refuses to give up. And there we go. Just what I'm looking for. So 11 losses on my end is not great, but you have to accept a certain amount of churn, much like playing Dominions, which is oddly enough on my mind. Oh man, why now of all times to be away from my PC? Right, I need to win this war, so you're joining me. What about all your prisoners? Ah, man, difficult, lemon difficult. Of course I want your prisoners, but at the same time, why are these guys locked? I certainly want the Batarians joining me. I suppose I don't care so much about these crummy recruits. They're just wasting space in my reserve jar. What I should obviously be taking are the elite cataphracts and the heavy cataphracts and whatnot. Although I do like sword sisters, veteran sword sisters. I don't know if they're better than Fians or not, but they just seem pretty cool to me. I like the idea that you've got some good shielding on crossbow users. And they're a pretty narrow type. Although they do upgrade to the right, which I don't like. The strategy I follow is to have two formations, in which they engage the army from the opposite directions, one formation hitting shields, one shooting the backs. I might upload a recording for you to see. Cheers, Zoof. Battanian Fians murder Cav once engaged. Yeah, there are raw stats to be seen here. So is that crossbow 150? How does that compare to a Fian? Where are my Fians? Hero isn't even Fian. But look at that, 260 on the bow. 160 to 260, that's outrageous. But you don't have a shield, do you? No, two-handed sword. That does sound pretty good. I guess the lack of shield is the only problem for Fians, so the counter to Fians is your own army of Fians, perhaps. Alright, looking nae bad. I just begrudge the low prisoner limit every time, because of course I want to recruit from here, but letting these people live just doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, I don't have an answer to this. And of course, if you lock them in the dungeons and they don't gain compliance there, then I just don't see the point in keeping lots of prisoners in your dungeon at all. Is there any point? If I have 150 prisoners in my dungeon, why would I even keep them there instead of just selling them? Another quick check on these in case there's anybody that I want to take. And whilst there are some nice units there, including some more nice veteran sword sisters. Oh yeah, I suppose I can get rid of my sword sister. Taking veteran sword sister instead. And just say all is well. Take all the stuff, ditch all the stuff that's garbo. Unless it's somehow better than what I do have. Always keeping an eye open for some high tier boots of embraces or pauldrons, but I've had a hard time finding any of those. Best foot troops, the Imperial Legionary, best Cav, Imperial, best Archer, Batarian Fee, best Horse Archer, Kuzite Khan Guard. I have been interested in what a competitive Horse Archer would be. I don't want it for this this run through, but my next run through I'll probably focus a lot more on them. Right, good win for us. Took them out, and now I have this somewhat straggler to consider. And once we become organised, I probably will take the fight to you. Oh, but you've got backup coming in. Not what I was hoping for. Are you actually going to engage me? If your backup does arrive, then that's certainly not something I'm looking for. Oh, but look at that army there. Look at that army indeed. I don't think I could take on all of these with my army, but yeah, they're all amassing into one army, aren't they? Well, at least it became a smaller army thanks to my actions. And they seem to be having a hard time getting together. I will follow them a bit. Maybe I can chase them down. Although, no, I'll just let my units heal up on the go. Wait, Imperial Cavalry, good. What? Well, the Cataphracts seem incredibly good, very well armoured. They don't die so well, and they charge in, taking names. Ooh, that's not pleasant. I don't think I can go 3-1. Vote for noble retinues. We're doing a lot of votes these days. Tier 5 clans lose an influence in their party size of the leaders increased. Oh, the leaders of the clans. I'll be tier 5 someday. I don't see a reason not to have that. Of course, it doesn't matter if I vote against it or not. Note I can do about that. Some of these guys get nice and compliant, nice and fast. Still, though, dealing with you is going to be rough. You, on the other hand, are probably trying to join up with that army, and you've chosen a very poor time in which to do so. Barely any cavalry on them, mostly infantry. They will get ravaged. You know we're at war. You know you need to die. We're at tier 3 and we're not far off tier 4. It's kind of why I'm taking as many fights as I can to bolster up my clan tier so I can have another individual out creating armies for me. Kaladin has a bone to pick with you, thinking that Imperial cavalry is worse than Vlandian cavalry. Many rants have been had. They have. Ooh. Fancy looking area here. Now, what if we have our cavalry maybe a bit more spread out than that? How do we do that again? Was it F1? No, it's not F1. F3 for loose. That's not holding the loose, is it?
Forward! Loose for move! Hold our loose formation! Forward!
This doesn't look loose at all. What do I click and drag them?
Move! Forward! Forward!
I'm having a hard time with this. I wonder if they can even shoot particularly well from up here, or if those trees will get in the way. I'm sure they'll be fine like that. Anyway, I want my infantry down here. And it doesn't really matter what cavalry do. Same with horseback cavalry. Right, so my question is, are the enemies coming for us? The cavalry's probably going to come out, and then hopefully you guys just shoot them. I actually want to watch them, see if they actually take those shots. Do you still have bandit boyos in the army? No, our army's a bit more focused now. We've mostly got Fians or Fians in training, Imperial Legionaries, and... wait, these aren't my Fians at all, are they? You're my archers. Whether or not you make any shots from there remains to be seen.
Cavalry!
Cavalry and other
Mounted
cavalry.
archers!
You guys just do whatever.
Sergeants, take command!
Mostly just take out those guys. The other, actually just everybody.
Everyone, take over command!
Since I'm the attacker, they're not coming for me, so we better get moving. Although whoever came over here is in for a bad time. Oh, jeez. Sorry, Mamluk cavalries, you've got nothing on cataphracts. Rough terrain. I hope they haven't taken too good of a defensive holdout here. Although they are mostly infantry, so surely, if nothing else, our Fians can come along and just plug away at them. Cheh! I do like my axes. Not the wind tunnel, though. Nobody likes the wind tunnel. Everybody loves an indiscriminate javelin, on the other hand. See, with the sand people, I can't really tell who's a leader and who's just a unit, but I think Shaima was their leader. Now that they're leaderless, they will surely make poor decisions, including just standing there and taking my javelins. As we all know, throwing javelins uphill is the way to preserve their speed the best. Get off of me. They've actually chosen an excellent place to be, I'd reckon. You know, if it were any other day for them. Where are my units? I think they're being coaxed out by that one unit that well, was hanging around there, but a Fian champion put an end to them. Honestly, if my Fians just come along here and shoot them, they all die. But I guess it's a big ask for these foot troops to run along the whole battlefield. Well, good job on you for wrecking the enemy formation, but I have a feeling I'm going to lose a cataphracts or two to this. Not too worried about taking bits of damage here and there. I get plenty of health back from every fight. Just cutting them down as they stand, as it should be. Circling cav into a shield wall is going to kill a lot of them. I think our cav held out quite nicely. I lost one elite cataphracts. And in terms of losses, I only really care about losing my Fian champions, my elite cataphracts, and my, I think, regular cataphracts, or is it heavy cavalry? I forget which is which. And it's all worth it if we build up that renown and influence. Try actually commanding your army and putting them into position. Yeah, I really need to get used to doing that. It's just so tempting to hit F6 and have my commanders do it. Loads of prisoners, but we can barely take any of them. So I'm, again, really only interested if they have units that I'm already using, which they do not. And I just really wish you got something out of liquidating prisoners. Ah, finally, an upgrade. Right, putting those fancy shoes on. And the rest of that just gets liquidated for the units. Doing my part for the war. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing more than my part. I'm doing really good work. Also, I wouldn't mind some extra horses. Oh. That army is trying to bulk up, and actually this is a pretty good way of operating, preventing an army from ever being able to truly muscle up. If I take this fight, do the besiegers join in? Serious question, because I like 116 on 60, I don't like 116 on 602. Whatever happened to the noblewoman you fancied? Ah, she's becoming too much work. Holy crap, 88 looters. I gotta do something about that. Again, they just have these Mamluk units. Don't know if their veteran infantry compares much to the Imperials, but the Imperials are so easy to get since Imperial culture is everywhere.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
Oh, I do not mind some trouble. Alright, since it's just looters, surely we should have an easy time actually doing our own formation. But is there a way to order cavalry to just protect the flanks rather than go off and do a lot of murdering? They don't leave sieges to reinforce battles. Thank you. Good to bear in mind. Alright, so where are our friends? They're over there. They don't seem to be coming our way, so I suppose I could just tell everybody to follow me.
Stay close!
It's a big army to just order something as simple as that, but yes, follow me, everybody. Are they actually moving there? I think they are.
Footmen! Move! Troops! Forward! Cavalry! Horse archers!
How do I tell them to just follow me?
Follow me!
There we go. Now I'm not actually sure you're gonna get into position in time for that, but hey ho. Okay, that was poor because we engaged them way too quickly. Our units are not in position. But Bredan still got killed by a looter. That is sad. Really sad. I just wanted my archers to do something. Look, they're taking their shots even though they're relatively bunched up. For the big fights, the difficulty's on Bannerlord. The difficulty settings that are not on that are recruitment, personal damage, and movement speed on the map, I believe. I don't want any advantage for my armies in battle. Okay, so Bredan goes down, and the trained infantryman. No real loss. But I don't see any point in grabbing looters. Just a waste of time. And although they're called looters, the loot they have is a bit meh. Drag across the map, Jake. Drag the banner to arrange the troops. Boy, I really need to get better at doing that. Alright, I'll test that out in the next fight I take. The reason I came here, though, aside from that, was to top up on horses. I see horses, I buy horses. Probably camels as well. I mean, seeing the camels in the fight is pretty awesome. I'll take all your butter and cheese because butter is good. Other than that, though, looks like our army is heading over to Hussein, so if we can push the Sand People back a bit better, that's all the better for the war. Would be nice seeing an end to it so I could organize my forces a bit better and have our units breathe, but we are tipping the balance rather nicely. I'll go on then, I'll take part. Although, if somebody else wants to come and take a fight with me... So cute the way they keep doubling back on you. Ooh. Okay, maybe I want you to be free of that siege a bit.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace, at least until I find out who you are.
Raid the enemy village. It also gives nice... Oh, good point. Since they're not Imperial, then it's all the better to be raiding them with, isn't there? Do the raids really tip the war in our favour, though? I'm unconvinced on that one. I'm more interested in getting renown and influence. Nice plains fight. That's far fewer archers than I thought I had. I really need to get myself a lot more fians.
Soldiers! Forward! Footmen! Forward! Move!
Can they arch that shot, or do they really need a straight line? I have a hard time seeing that.
Move! Move!
Also, where is my enemy? Can't see any appreciable high land to put my archers on. I'm so upset I missed the betting. Lose on Terra Nil, says Bane. The payout would have been immense. Right, so... Are there horsemen coming my way? It looks like everybody's moving on that end, but they might just be moving into a defensive position. If you check the diplomacy tab, check raided village, it contributes a lot. No idea. Yeah, this actually seems like an appreciably better
Soldier!
place to be.
Move! Soldier! Whoa! Yeah! Forward! Forward! Move!
Yeah, maybe that makes a bit more sense.
Cavalry! Move! Move! Horse arch! Move!
There we go. See if you move into that position with any appreciable gains. Oh, raiding gives roguery. Now, roguery is a pretty tough one to level up in my experience. I was like you, Jake, this game will be great, and then I played the full release and I went, Jake will hate this. Yeah, it's... hate is putting it strongly, but it's such a waste of the concept. As I said, when it just became the traveling salesman puzzle, that's when I was done. Hello, are you able to shoot from there? What are you even shooting? What kind of range is that? I want to see what those projectiles are actually doing. Maybe this is why people consider Fians to be so good, because that's a hell of a range to go. But you are hitting into a shield wall, so it's probably not going to do all that much. Of course, I know how to handle a shield wall. So, my question still stands. Can I order my cavalry to be defensive? Because I would like them to protect my units rather than going off on their own.
Horsemen!
Horsemen... can't really see a protect us thing. Retreat, turn, follow me, charge, engage, fall back. Yeah, but that Fian range looks pretty brutal. The fact that they're still firing from here into a shield wall, so sure it doesn't do much, but it's still... some of those will get through, right? Place them in normal formation nearby. They will attack people coming in close. Well, they are in a normal formation nearby, so I assume that's already happening. Oh, that's nice. The Asari youth. Just like a dead baby joke, he never gets old. Now this is a fight that's already over if I just charge in my men, but I want to get a feel for how this operates. What if I disrupt their shield wall like this? Well, then I'm hearing some of those arrows connect. My other thought is, what if I take out Jaimar? I don't know who Jaimar is. I'm assuming he's there at the back. Because if I take him out, the enemy will probably just do a blind charge.
Die, you bastard!
I can try. Which of you are Jaimar? Answer me! Well, that was Gulam, whoever that is. Don't know if that's a unit or a person. Are we still doing Barrel's playthrough? We are. There was a long hiatus of it because I've been moving country. But I am now moved country. I'm just waiting on my PC to come back to me. That's why the stream is at a relatively low quality. And why things sound different. No chucking spears at my Fians. I really want to find Jaimar and kill him. I'm assuming he's on horseback. Or camelback. That was Gilman, or another Gilman. Hard to tell. Come on, show me Spartacus. Are you Spartacus? Come on, Fians is an open target. No, you don't. Yeah, the laptop is working hard. Whoa! Cripes! No, 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 no! Oh! Oh, crike. I did not Skyrim horse that one. Yeah, I will be doing that Ramanis for the next run through. This barrel run will be vanilla, but once it's over I will immediately be doing another run. Probably as a Batarian, probably making my own kingdom. That's the plan at least. Yeah, good thing I had all that horse armor. But I'm still wanting to see if I can take out the commander and have the enemies do a blind rush. Still just finding Gilman everywhere. Where's the commander? Are you the commander? No, just Gilman again. Anybody spotted Jalmar? Jameer? Is that Jameer? Should be a little bit careful. Looks like they're using javelins of their own. There we go. Jameer is down. But it doesn't look like that triggered an all-out attack for them. They're happy to just sit there and take it. And because it's a shield wall, they are taking it rather well. If that's the case, then
Forward!
couldn't we just get a little bit closer?
Forward! Cavalry! Forward!
I don't know if this will do anything for me or just put me in the firing line of their javelins, but I need some practice.
Mounted archers! On my flank!
Actually, having the mounted archers follow you might not be a bad idea, because I tend to do a lot of running around. Having people that run around and also shoot with me is probably at least as good as using mounted archers in Stronghold 2. Come on, Fians, it's point blank. You know, there was a Scottish battle that went quite similar to this. Alright, if they want to charge in like that...
Riders! Charge! Infantry! Charge!
What a very unfortunate day to be the Asari. How does this guy avoid friendly fire running around on his own camel? They must be such a target. Well, you couldn't have asked for much better than that. That was flawless. Sadly, you don't seem to get a lot of renown or influence for battles that are one-sided. What were we actually fighting? Mamluk soldier. Guard, axemen. I don't know how green or not those are, but it was mostly regular Mamluk soldiers. Still, learnt some important lessons, like Fians use longbows. He's not going to live 1,000 years fighting like that. Who wants to live 1,000 years? Now, there was a battle, I forget which one, where it was probably Scotland versus England, like it always is. But Scottish cavalry's terrible, so they got chased off by the English cavalry, and then our units just stayed in the shield wall as they got shot to death. Good times. Scottish military history is like 3 battles that we venerate and 300 battles we try to forget. Alright. Well, we've taken minimal losses, means we get a lot of prisoners to have our filthy way with. But these guys... I suppose I just want the expensive ones to sell off for roguery and nothing else. Stirling Bridge, I think that was. That sounds right. I'm pretty sure there was a bridge involved. Troop movement speed sounds good, but you'd want that on cavalry, and we already have some good stuff for the cavalry. There we go, I feel good about that. I know that seemed like a waste of time for not much gain, and of course injuring myself and almost killing my horse. But the horses, I believe, get all their health back between fights, which is good. And anything to give experience for my units, including ones that want to keep joining me. I like this. The Imperial ones want to join up very quickly. I wonder if prisoners of your own culture join up faster than normal. That sounds like it would make sense, wouldn't it? I want nothing to do with that army. They could... Get away from that army. Oh, well actually... Enemy of my enemy is my ally situation? Can I get involved in this fight? Yeah, I can help the Oros army. And it's a big fight. I like the look of that. Especially when Barrel himself has gained new leadership insights. Militias spawn as elite troops in your governed settlement. I don't govern at all, so why? Garrison size and... But I'm not a governor. Bandits, regulars, morale... Probably morale from victories then. Because when do I ever want to convert bandits into regular troops? Alright, don't worry, Oros, I got your back. So the unit cap is 500. I suppose that's 250 per side, but since we outnumber them, I'd like to think it'll be about 350 on 150 at any given time. The units on the map cap really, really punishes the smaller army. And we were feeling that hardcore in a siege earlier. The siege almost cost us our entire army when we were drip feeding in, what, 60 at a time? I don't even get my full army here.
Follow your sergeants!
I don't even care what you guys are up to. We can win this, no problem. Forest bandits can become Fians. Ooh. Well, Fians are all well and good, but how often do you face forest bandits? Especially when you can just recruit the highborns. Or even just regular Batarian archers, which I really need to go back and get more of. They are good, but they're also quite far away. Maybe this game should have some EU4 style culture conversion. Spend 50 bird mana, make all those Batarians out of Imperials. Veterans, my left foot. The wind tunnel feels so ungratifying, but to make up for it, an actual connection feels so good. Oh, okay. Let's be a bit wary of the lancing people. They hurt. Like that. Fortunately, that was just in the leg. Straight to the expel minorities. Well, we're Imperial. We're the ones that should be expelling the others. I mean, isn't the whole story about this of disunity in the... Holy crap! What was that? I got hit in the head by what looked like a two-handed swing off of something. Well, that's okay. I'm only here to help. Go, my swarms. Actually, the losses seem kind of even, which is disappointing. Including losing my own legionaries. Ooh. Wait, are they all dead? Well, not all dead, but many of them are keeled over regardless. What an all-out brawl. There's no formations here. It's just everyone on everyone. A grounded pike killed you. Perhaps if I ever fought with polearms, I'd know what that is. Losing a Fian champion always hurts, but I really need to go and get more of them. If Dominions has taught me anything, it's that archers are useless unless massed. And if we cast fire arrows as well, that would be pretty good. Not to mention precision several times. A bless if we can. Guiding winds. Make sure there's no storm or rain. Man, I love Dominions. It was a hard game to love, but once you love it, you find that no other game loves you back in the same way. Tough love, but still good love. There we go. See, I like this, and unlike Dynasty Warriors, your death isn't the end of the battle. Whoa, what? That is a first? Who is Ataria? Wow, okay. It was so rare, I thought this would just never happen, but yeah, people do die out there. Exciting. Yeah, what's life without a bit of risk? Also took so many injuries that we can't have all of these lovely people that we took as prisoners before. In fact, I have to shed some veteran sword sisters, which is always sad. Feels like I've got a little too many Imperial Heavy Horsemen, but those are so good to recruit that it's hard to say no to them. I'll have it down like that. I'm sure we'll get good enough to replenish the losses. Ooh. Well, see, I like that. In fact, some of this looks really good. A tier 6 bit of head armor. Not good for me, but maybe I could give it to my brother? Oh, my brother can't be kitted out because he's not in my party. Well then, Sorok the Mad. Here's your mad gains. Can't believe that's a tier 6 thing. Looking back at myself, though, I could throw Pilium, but there's only one to throw, so blah to that. Nomad helmet does look good, but I'm still in the market for better shoes, better Vem braces, and of course better. Why does it say harness? Anyway, better cape or cape-like. Death used to be end of the battle in Warband, Jake. Those were dark times. Really, lots of people talk about how great Warband is. Could it be that they're all having a laugh? Or is it rose-tinted memories? Right, let's rest up in this castle for a little bit. A lot of my units need to heal up so that I can actually look after my prisoners properly. There, that should be fine. Hussein Folk actually got taken. It wasn't even my doing. I actually don't want that because it's really far away from my existing home and it would be a pain in the bum to actually look after. And maybe it's just as well because nobody else thinks that I should have it. Let's tell Porto what's his face that we actually like him quite a bit. Actually, no, screw that. I need to hold on to my influence. I'm going to abstain from votes for a while. Get bandit leaders and turn them into allied armies. What? You can't make... the only leaders you get, as far as I can tell, are your family and your companions. And the companions I am really not fond of. I think they're a bit pants. They're never what you want them to be. I'll go and check out our new home, though. This is looking good for the war, actually. In fact, if we ended the war now, we'd be receiving tribute, which is always welcome. And would you look at that? There's some places to raid. I'm long overdue some raiding, so we'll get on that. Hopefully it's not Imperial land. just the Mamlukian people, not interested there. And when it comes to ransoming our prisoners, I don't really want to ransom any of these. I like veteran sword sisters. I like all these people, especially those highborns. Is there anything else I need to do or care about here? Not really, except of course going to the smithy and trying desperately to get ourselves level 25 in that regard. Yeah, I really thought some of this stuff would be... Oh, because it's weapon tier 1. The higher the tier, I think the more you get out of it, so I'm confident that smelting this will level me up by at least 1. Good. But I don't think there's a way to sort this by tier, is there? No? These things are probably quite valuable for selling, but money comes and goes. Your skills and leveling, however, is somewhat forever, at least until you die. In that case, I'll just make other people get us that charcoal. Heavens knows we're going to need it. Now, anything else to care about here? My relatively small army size. I love this long play, Jake. I'm going to watch on YouTube since I'm behind. I love it too. Perhaps dangerously so. Your Empire culture up there, I'm going to go and load up and then get raiding. Such a fun game. Ooh, but there's someone there to kill. Alright. I want more archers, but I need to head back to Botanian land to go and pick them up. So for now, I'll just get footmen to churn. Actually, that was a good haul. While we're at it, if I have rubbish stuff here to get rid of, which I somewhat do, off it goes. Don't know why I have this bent lance reserved. And none of this seems particularly worth my time. Maybe it'd be a good idea to keep a half-decent crossbow on me, just in case I ever want to start using one. Nah. In fact, do I even want either of these things? I don't think I do. Just get rid of them. I wonder if the same could be said for all these horse armors. They weigh rather a lot. Should you just get rid of horse armor? Because... yeah, they are very heavy. Only companions use them, and I don't particularly care about my companions. Or do I? I mean, how are my companions doing on their harnesses? Maybe I could give them slightly better stuff. Sorok doesn't even have a horse, but that's okay. Sorok is in charge of the melee. Bredan, on the other hand, has a really crappy thing, and Bredan keeps dying, so I'll give him a half-decent harness. The light harness can go, though. In fact, do they still have crummy horses? Bredan's got a charger, which is not quite crummy, but perhaps I could give him a better charger? I don't think these guys are really worth it. I just want all the money that this place has. And I would also like the ability to sell off stuff that's not food. Actually, I want to buy food, don't I? More food types is more quarter mastery skill. Goodbye wool, silk, salt. Probably just going to get rid of all my crappy forging stuff as well. I'm not going to be big on the smithing in this run. I just want level 25. Wow, I'm draining this place's economy. These I will liquidate into meat, but otherwise I'm going to buy all of your butter, or at least a lot of your butter. A lot of your cheese. Hell, just give me all your cheese. And frankly, all your butter. And all your date fruits, olives, beers. Yeah, there we go. That's food variety. And I'll pay for it with lots of grain, because who cares about grain? And again, liquidate down my hogs. Cows. Chunk. Sheep. Chunk. Hogs. Chunk. And just how much food did that make? A lot of food. Okay, well, not my problem. Give the best gear to companions to make the most of them. It's such a pain, though. I'd rather just occasionally look through, and if I have something high tier that I don't need myself, I just throw it onto one of these guys, because otherwise, I don't like the method of going through and constantly checking all of these every time I get loot. Just look at it every now and then, because companions I'm not very fond of in general. Units, on the other hand. Yeah, units are good. Can't go wrong with units. Do you have horses for all your infantry? I don't know. There's not an easy way to check numbers as far as I can tell. I'm just interested in not having the herding penalty. But I'm sure we have plenty. Our speed is sufficient. If our speed is over 5, I'm generally happy. Although these guys are... Damn it, I wanted to raid. But they're already raided. I'll kill these guys first.
What do you want?
The name's Barrel, and your name is already dead. I'll just send the troops. It's a small fight. Oh, although losing 2 Fian champions is never a welcome outcome.
I give up. You.
Imperial Equites are nice. Imperial Infantry aren't too shabby. Don't really care about your recruits, but I like Equites and I like Sisterhood followers. I say that, but now I end up with too many of something. Probably the follower. None of this looks like it's stuff of import, so we'll just liquidate what we have. I noticed something there of pretty high value, actually. Not as high as it looked. There we go. I'm sure I forgot something over here. Was it prisoners? Once we're done with this, I really need to go back and get myself more fians, and I will probably deposit all of my good units into my city and try and keep that city nice and safe. Yeah, look at that. Already faced quite a bit of churn there, but that's okay. Mercenary mace when they tempt me. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to dump my high value prisoners, not sell them, but hopefully the Keep's dungeon. Oh, this isn't our city. That's the problem. Our city is in Husenfulk, but there is space for prisoners, so I'm going to dump our prisoners in there so they can't run away, and that will continue to give us the benefit of this. And we're actually doing better on successful raids. I'll check the before and after on the raiding for the value of our peace. That seems like a clever thing to do. Enter keep, go to dungeon, and take these losers off my hands. The influence is a nice bonus. The relation is also a nice bonus. Who am I getting that relation with, though? It's all saying Serapides, but who is even Serapides? I don't get it. Did I get a relation with him? Or with the clan? I don't know what that meant. If anybody knows what that means, I'm all for hearing it. The city owner. It says clan, though. Right, let's get to work. We'll go to war to win, or help win. We would receive 1940 in peace currently. And like I said, I'm going to raid Erzenur and see what difference that makes. Because these people are filthy Khuzate people, and they deserve what's coming to them. $1740. Okay, so it's varying quite a lot. Probably some other fights and exchanges of territory going on. I probably don't want your people. I don't know if I'd want your products. You sell... well, it's hard to say no to some butter and cheese. Don't mind if I do. But otherwise, You're going to give me your goods, and I'm just going to tell my people to forcibly take it from you. Nobody got killed by crummy militia, but a legionary took a bit of a tonk to the head. I'm not taking you useless prisoners. That's not worth my time. And now they don't have anything left. I don't really want your stuff. I'm here to raid. Okay, that's a lot of bandits, but nothing for us to worry about. So that raid, it's really hard to tell if that actually increased anything here, but it means our successful raids are far more than our enemies. There's no support for peace though, which is amusing. Highly amusing even. And doing all the raiding's making me a better steward. Discarded weapons donated for increased experience is very tempting. Alternatively, morale? Yeah, no, definitely the experience. And now I don't even need to sell my weapons, I can just get rid of them for experience. So, I mean, these might not be great. And this sledgehammer, I said I'd keep it around for a memento. Now it's just going to my team. That conflicts a little. It's a bit of anti-synergy with... with what? Where are my words here? What am I actually thinking about? What was I trying to say? I'm sure it's not important. Oh, it's anti-synergy with smithing. That's what I was thinking. Oh boy, the sand people are getting ravaged. Unfortunately, at the gains of the... What are they? Are they the Southern Empire? Northern Empire? Some kind of empire. Yeah, the Southern Empire is getting dangerously strong. Surely I want to unite the Empire by bringing back in the Southern and the Western Empire. Never raid the Khuzaits. They give the Khan guards. What's the implication about Khan guards there? A caravan, eh? You know we're at war. But you are way too fast, so never mind. Alright, the castle that just got taken over. Good, it doesn't go to me, because I don't want to manage that. I'm just going to abstain. I want to build up some influence for a big war. Money is a joke in this game. Either you earn it by exploits or you're broke like a peasant. I don't think that's true. Make plenty of money just by fighting and selling the loot you get. And if you go smithing, you'll never be poor. So who were those units someone was talking about? It was guardsmen or Khan guards, that's it. Khan guards. Not seeing them here, but I don't know what type they even are. Not that I'm getting different kinds of units here. Not my problem. I'd rather just raid. Oh yeah, see, there's a lot more raiding to be done if you don't already take their stuff. Maybe it's a case of raiding doesn't risk them revolting against you and outright fighting you. But then maybe that's better, because you get it done faster, it still counts as a raid. More loot, more people to imprison. Really gives you a lot to think about. Recruit whoever you can get, ideally through freeing prisoners. No, I don't like having a very big and varied army. I'd like to just limit myself to one type of archer, one type of cavalry, etc, etc. Just less organizing and thinking about this. And I certainly don't like doing lots of thinking. I like to upgrade through the left. And then we just end up with straight up Imperial foot troops, Batarian Fians, and look at that. Just a few highborn champions that need to become heroes. Fian champions don't upgrade. I really need to rush back and get some more archers, although I don't really have troops for them. Ah, but we can do that in the trip back. Hey, now that's an idea. I like veteran sword sisters, lock them in as well. Highborns lock in. These two, I'm waiting on them to die so they don't take up my units. Same with you, Busilari. Here we go. Looking good. All filled up. And does that raid give us better peace? It's hard to tell. Raiding does not feel like a good use of my time, but apparently it's okay. Actually, does it give influence? I didn't notice, but let's try it again. Some of the residents have gathered to resist you. Send in the army. There we go. Nice militia. It's not worth my time grabbing any of these people. There's stuff, on the other hand, because now I can ditch that and get the experience. Raiding makes you very susceptible to attacks. Yeah, but I'm quite confident in our ability to fend off any of the Mamlukian attacks right now. They are at severely low strength and our armies are on the march. Honestly, we could go for annexation if our people were keen on a trip that far south. I sincerely doubt they are, though. So am I getting any influence from this raid? Or any clan thingamajigger, whatever it's called. I forget what it's actually called. Clan renown, that's it. Or does raiding just not do anything? Put them up towards the top of the list. The first to go in and they're the first to die. If not, they've proven themselves strong. Is that real? Doesn't sound real. Getting a lot of stuff I don't care about. We had no shortage of grain and the other stuff's a bit meh. Although hardwood is always nice if you're going smithing. And the raid stopped because they actually managed to successfully siege down the land. Oh, good on you. Oduk is not somewhere that I want, so hopefully it doesn't go to me. Ooh, well, it could go to me, but it won't. I'll actually get a good relation with poor Phalius. The order does matter who joins the battle, yes, really. And what did you say it was? The people at the top go in first. That's actually quite good, because it's already sending in the crummy ones first, although not quite. It's sorted by type, but Tier 2 is above Tier 5, is above Tier 4? What sense does that make? Why stick with whatever your current weakness is when you can make it stronger with diversity? Ugh. Why do I have tribal horsemen wanting to join me? You don't get to join me. Why are you even here? Yeah, why in the world do I have tribal horsemen? You should be unlocked and sold to the nearest slave driver. You guys, on the other hand. There we go. Right, well, I've got a slave driver to sell you to over here. Slave driver. Was that one of my U4 campaigns? Yeah. What was it? Occupying Belgium as Madagascar comes to mind. There we go. We have no smithy stamina because we didn't specifically rest up inside an area, which is very sad. Such a horrible mechanic. Right, get out of here, tribal horseman. I do not want you. The rest of everybody can stay because I do want you. And I'm glad to see this troop capacity just going up and up as our quartermastery skill does, largely due to the... See, diversity of food is good. Not all diversity is bad. But this has been a fantastic war for our empire. These are liabilities if we're ever at war with the Southern Empire. But it's looking real good for us. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, only 6 cities left for you. I feel bad for you guys, almost. I might just head south and start killing a few people before we probably end this war. Then I'm going to mount probably all of my experienced troops into my city to keep it well safe, and then I go and train up some more scrubs. Rebels have risen up. Oh, where's that? Was that at Dunglannis? Is that a problem? Couldn't we just go and take that? I don't think that was ever ours to begin with, but... Fairham's party. Oh, you are way out of your neck of the woods.
Stop there, stranger.
You know you've got to go down. Can't believe they took out an elite cataphract, but that's how things go.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Oh, that got me excited. I thought I saw Battanian Fians there, but not quite. Otherwise, I don't mind taking you. The rest can all just be done away with. Ah. Finally, a marginal increase on the shoes. Otherwise, though, nothing that's terribly worth our time. Do the shields count towards experience? They do! Oh! Do the bows? Okay, now that's pretty good. I can just do away with all the crap that we don't care about, gain experience from it. As long as I take the camel... well... oh, what? Even saddles count. 3675? 3675. So wow, I can also get rid of the horse armor. Now that's cool. So if I just keep raw horses and get rid of their very heavy stirrups and such, then that's great for experience. Dang. Discovering all the ways to make ourselves more powerful. I thought this game would be more painful to learn than it is, but I think the thing is it's so fun that you don't feel the pain. It's not like Dominions 5 where there is no fun to be had until you figure out at least the basics of playing the game. Oh man, that Dominions 5 is a special kind of pain. Without troop diversity, all you're doing by sticking to the same faction's troop is just using more brute force. The problem for me is just the UX management. I would happily have diverse units if this were better to manage. But when you have lots of different units and they're all upgrading at different times, this becomes a real scutter. Remembering who you want for what becomes a scutter. It's just a pain. I'd rather just keep them in very easy to keep track units. Oh, by the way, what just happened? Those guys that just rebelled declared war on us? Oh, right. No, we just took Hodok and it already rebelled. Well, there's an army relatively close by. And yeah, they're working on it. The rebellions seem like a pain. Holding on to any city that's not your culture seems like a big pain. I need to suss out how exactly that works. Or how to work around it, I should say. Yeah, loyalty's a pain. There's an auto-sort at the top right. Yeah, still auto-sorting way more than I'd like to. Right, we are right in the enemy territory now. But the enemy strength is really low. It's still 30 times stronger than my army here, but probably means that I could go and have some raiding fun at their expense. Well, you know, it was nice to come and visit the sands. I suppose if things look really horrible, I could always propose peace, but nobody wants to talk peace right now. People are so violent. Kind of wish there were the boats in this. How do they have boats in the mod, but they never got boats in the base game? Seems weird, right? I know that army is after me, but I'm after
there,
you.
Stranger. I bid you peace, at least until I find out who you are.
I actually fancy a bit of visceral combat, so Arwa, you're going down. There were boats in a previous title, but they never made it into this one. Some strange decisions made on Bannerlord's development. I appreciate I'm relatively new to the game. I haven't seen it through its entire illustrious early access career. But I also don't think I'd want to. This minuscule amount of archers bothers me. I want a lot more archers. Actually, that's good because I can deposit all my awesome legionaries into the city that I'm going to bolster up, and then I go around with a lot more archers and these guys. In fact, I might ignore getting a lot of infantry in general.
Infantry! Move!
Infantry move forward. Give our archers a better way to look over. Ah, see, that gives them the ability to arch over. Oh no, it's just that they're firing in that direction. I wonder if they will be able to arch over then. Or are the enemy going to go up there and shoot down on us? Because that would be unpleasant. Okay, see, they are able to shoot over there, as best as I can tell.
Cavalry! Sergeants in charge!
Cavalry can figure things out themselves. Sometimes I wish this thing were longer, but the longer it is, the slower it is to swing. And that can be a real pain for when you're in the thick of battle. There we go.
Soldiers! Follow your sergeants!
Mounted archers can do a feigned retreat move if you tell them F1, F4. Ah. Yeah, I don't think horse archers are going to be a big part of my career here. I would like to run with them proper. Oh wow, I actually could have led my units up here. This would have been a terrific place to rain death down from. I'm glad the enemy didn't use it against me. Come now. Stay right there. Blast it. Losing my touch when it comes to throwing javelins. Oh, no, I got it back. And there goes Arwa. I wonder just how much damage you do when you charge with a couched horse. Not from the couched lance, but with the horse itself. Because it seems like just running in with a horse, without even the swing, is dealing... Yeah, somebody took 15 damage on that approach. At least that way you're not doing tons of overkill damage. And that dram is how I met your mother. Oh, that's the thing. I need to... Right, perhaps when pieces on the cards, there's two things I'll do. One is stock up my garrison at my city, and the other is try and find myself a wife. I want a wife who can lead troops so I can send her out in her own party, because I'll soon be clan level 4, and I will have a space for another party, I believe. Oh, very nice. Except I wanted this guy dead, and he just refuses to die. I blame my own medical skills. Aren't you going to marry a Battanian? No, I'll probably marry myself a good Empire woman. We are playing an Empire run after all. I'll save the Battanian breeding for next time. It's a shame you can't force breed your captive, so I think that would be a nice touch for the game. Although I imagine it would be rather problematic. There was some nice mods for CK2 that added that. I'm not sure if they made it into CK3. Okay. Not a lot of high tier people here, so I don't think I care about bringing them over to the next place, especially since I need to be fast to get out of here. Look at Look at that, that's another good helmet, but I think... Ah, no, there we go. Bredan could do with a bit more survivability. Very expected from a Rance enjoyer. Yeah, Rance is such a great game, though. It'd be nice if giving my units the food and that would help out as well, but the experience from that's still good. Now, hopefully I'm not shoving myself into a rut here. I don't think I can handle that army. But there's the thought, we don't know how green this army is, do we? It could be that I might actually be able to take on that army with a very nice defensive setup. Although, I'm kind of fighting on their home turf. 66 cavalry. That's more cavalry than me. Alt for the breakdown. Oh, hello. Look at that. A bulk of that is just general Asari recruits and tribesmen. I'm not seeing a lot of particularly skilled units here, are you? I think we could actually do a fairly good job at ravaging these people. Especially if we hold the high ground, but I want to be organized. You want to chase me out here, and I should be able to get a lot out of this in... Oh crap, I don't want it to be dark. I hate nighttime fights, I can't see very well myself, but... Needs must. Should we just walk away? Yeah, I'll have them chase me around, because I want a morning fight. I want to actually be able to see the fight. Yeah, now I'm the one giving you the run around. In fact, yeah, I wonder, if I situate myself here, am I going to enjoy the high ground in this fight? Is the game advanced enough to know this?
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
The name's Barrel. I'm sure someone with your reputation knows that nothing in this world is as valuable as the weight of your words. Speak truthfully. I will do the same with you. I've got you cornered. On one side he sounds so nice, on the other hand, It's okay, I came into the sand world knowing that we'd have this. See, even the game estimates a roughly even fight. Yeah, it doesn't take into account my brilliant strategic influence over it, though. I'm not surrendering, so do what you must. Well, I must fight. And certainly not send troops. Auto-resolve seems like no fun, but this seems like 3 decent decent captives. We could always receive more tribute when the war is over. And although there's still no desire for peace, that's strange. And there's already been an exchange of, what, 3 towns? And usually your empire wants to end the war at that point, but our strength just keeps growing. You know I've got your back, Lukon. You don't want peace because you're winning. I don't know, when I've been playing before, it feels like, okay, we've got this, we've got them on the ropes, and then the whole council just goes, yeah, you know what, we should have peace now. I know we outnumber them 2.5 to 1, and we're busy besieging them, but yeah, they'll pay us 500 denarii, so let's have peace. So. This is not the setup I was hoping for. It's just a big open plain. Granted, I don't have tons of archers, so maybe this isn't great for us anyway, but still. Yeah, this does not feel very high groundy. In fact, it looks like they've got much better access to the high ground than I do. Maybe I could set up my archers over here. Oh no, this is Retreatville, isn't it? Ah, come on, game. I situated myself on the hills for this. There's not really anything high ground worthy here. I wonder if I could race my way over to there. Probably not. Probably not. I probably just have to accept the fact that we're having an unpleasant encounter. So you guys get back there, and I want you to go loose.
Stand apart!
So you guys can just fire with your longbows there. Are they going to be horse archering me or not? I can't really quite tell.
Infantry! Let's move!
All my infantry.
Forward!
It's very simple. Infantry there, cavalry go and engage cavalry and probably win. Should be alright. I am sure your troops can make their way up there while Barrel is wreaking havoc on his own. I don't think it's worth the bother. Shield wall, Jake. Do we really care about a shield wall? I mean, surely they'll have their shields out anyway. Oh, they don't. Well, I can shield wall if the enemy starts using projectiles, but I'm sure they won't. Jake's whoever that guy is, he loves to come in and cause havoc. Nice blocking. I'm almost bothered by how well you're handling this. Ow.
Take over command!
Yeah, screw it. I'm not doing a good job of commanding this army. I'll let my sergeants do it. There we go. Lull the enemy into the open plain so that they don't take advantage of the high ground. All in all, a brilliant plan, actually. I just didn't even realize how brilliant it was until it was executed. Gotta hand it to how well horses can manage being stabbed. Oh boy, that's a lot of losses. Losses on my side, no less. Well, those two you wanted to get rid of are for it now. Okay, well, good, I guess. Don't worry, be happy. Although do not take unnecessary damage like this. Oh dear, I certainly am. Oh god, some of my people have already routed. Nay good. It's okay, have faith. Although we're outnumbered 183 to 33. Hey Jake, Hedger and Sea folk now I am, and I'm liking it. Okay. I know things have gone horribly here. Frankly, I blame the shifting sands themselves that decided not to give me my beloved hill to fire from. But as long as Barrel's still breathing, he can still pass on more fecal alcohol syndrome. Run away, Jake, run! But we're so close to winning. Yeah, losing hard. More like loosing hard. Loosing those arrows on our foes. 22. I'm guessing we're mostly our horsemen left. $21 on 158. No, that's not good. Not good at all. Please, okay, just take it one kill at a time. Burn the losses that we have suffered as fuel for our inevitable victory. $21 on 149. We just gotta force them to rout. They won't rout under Barrel's command, probably. I'm gaining levels as I go. The music's making it sound so sinister. Oh, Talas. Was Talas their leader? No. Was Talas anyone's leader? Yes! See, that'll make them think twice about even being here. I don't like the fact they still have a lot of archers, though. 27 of them right there. They will eventually run out of arrows, surely, but... Oh, wow. There's one more for the wind tunnel there. Gotta be careful to use a lot of lances, and man, those can really hurt with some speed. Now, so can I, but it's a dangerous game, because if I go down, this battle is most assuredly lost. As long as me and my 14 guys survive.
Everyone! Troops! After me!
Yeah, everyone should follow me. Look at them run! They are running, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get away, horse. I'm not here to go lame. Okay, maybe I should get myself another horse. This one's not doing so hot. Are you okay? Well, you're better. Well, in better nick. That doesn't mean better in terms of performance. Jeez, I don't want to be eating any of those axes and like. But if my horses can charge through those projectiles, that's a lot less for me to worry about. If all we have are crummy infantry to worry about fighting. That infantry that's moving in on us right now. It's what you might call regrouping. Yeah, well, regroup this! Yeah, the idea was that would actually hit someone. Like that. There we go. Isolate and destroy, chaps. Isolate and destroy. Trying to eradicate the horseback guys just so we have all of the mobility. Although, oh god, there goes most of my remaining cataphracts. What happens when it's just you against 100? Do you still have a chance to keep going? Until you die. Tempting. I mean, I'm still in one relatively held together piece. Our units have suffered... Actually, not too bad. Mostly just knockouts. But I don't know if I could single-handedly take out all of that. And the thing is, they're not even going to run out of projectiles, because they can always just pick up some more, can't they? Alright, see, whoever said these Imperial cavalry aren't up to snuff didn't know what they were talking about. Oh, a nice duck. Don't know if that's the commander or not, let's see. Yeah, Razana still lives. I'm going to assume Razana is one of their few remaining horseback units. Possibly he's been dismounted, in which case finding him and all that would be tough, but I'm going to assume that that's him right there. No, 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 no. That's not what we want. I got plenty of pikes causing me to have a very hard time getting in there. And now it is truly just me, I think. Jinx, I meant to rout 100 people. I'm not sure I have enough javelins for that. One javelin, huh? I've got to make it matter, and I did not. I wonder if it's too late to request an honourable duel. Now there goes Kareth at least. Kareth was in charge of an army. Come on, I need to cast panic on the... Oh, cripes. I need to cast panic on the enemy army. Force a morale check. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got a fair few of them coming at me with projectiles. So, if I retreat, can knocked out troops help me with my own personal retreat? Or is it just a case of, nah, you don't have enough troops to run away? What the heck is that? That commander of theirs refuses to fight me honourably. Just keep hurling projectiles at me, which I cannot say I particularly appreciate. There he is. You can't run forever, but you can forever encase yourself in 120 units. We killed a lot more than they did, at least. I can be proud of that. But pride isn't victory. Oh, damn. That was my chance, and I let it slip. That poor horse just sitting there riddled with shots. Gonna be bleeding out. I wonder if they run out of projectiles, though. They don't seem to be... Oh, no, I see some still trying to take shots. I wonder if I can just... cleave them from the side like this. You know, just go around, keep cutting them down. Seems like anybody with a decent javelin, not javelin, but polearm could ruin me doing this though. Also, if this horse ever goes down, that's me. Oh, look who decided to isolate. Not enough, though. Lance helps a lot with being able to attack into a blob of troops without taking damage. I mean, I could stop and pick up a lance from somewhere. That would not be unthinkable. Especially since I certainly don't have... Well, how about this, for example? Could I lance with that? Maybe it doesn't work that way. It's probably a standard. Where's their horseback command? Oh, he's still there, but I think he's a little bit detached from the units. No, not enough. Ow! Oh, dearie dear me. If you retreat, you can regroup and depends on perks. More health, troops for a second. Yeah, maybe. I mean, the enemy army certainly has plenty of units that could still pick themselves up. I should try a retreat at this point. Worst case scenario, I run back in and fight them 101. If you try to retreat right now, you might just get KO'd. How does that even work? Nah, if it worked that way, everyone would do it, right? Just retreat, get some of your units back, and go back into the folly. But I would like to take out their enemy commander if I can. Rosanna's the only one left. No, but he's still too close to the units. Or is he? Oh no, that's not him. That's someone else. Come on, Rosanna. Oh no, he got blocked by his own units. Curse this lack of range. If I could just get into the swing of things, so to speak. Right, maybe I just get a bit of distance, grab a lance, and see if I can just poke into the whole army with it. But that means finding a lance. Where would a lance be just conveniently lying around for me? Can I use one of these banners as a lance to attack with, actually? Does it work that way? I don't know. I don't really know much about picking up weapons. Marksman's flag. That's probably not it. Weapons despawn. It's unlikely you'll find one now. Unless I kill someone that still has one in their hands. You ever think about that? Oh, crumbs. Right, they're picking up projectiles again. Okay. That was something. Wasn't enough, though. But perhaps that blow might have confused him a bit to become detached from his arm. Oh, almost. Oh, dear. Actually, now I'm so injured that even if I retreat, I wouldn't be able to fight again. Well, I'm going down. I'm going down like Chinatown. There we go, at least Razna's going down as well. Now it's time for you to retreat. Your commander has fallen whilst I still stand. Jeez. Take Razna's lance quickly. Where was Razna? I lost track of where I cut him down, but maybe I can guide the units away from him. What if I just try leaving? No, because I'm so injured I wouldn't get any options to do anything, I think. Right, where did I knock down Razna? I can't remember. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. Random idea, maybe killing the horses will... no, I don't think I can morale out 118 people on my own. I'm going to try running away and see what happens there. Probably nothing good, but maybe something good. I only have one retreated guy, and that's one veteran infantryman. I doubt that's going to make much of odds. What's this poor guy? Charge into straggler. I don't think that'll be enough. You can whittle them down. Maybe over the course of half an hour, and one errant shot would take me out. Let's see how this plays out. So I bravely run away. Oh. Oh, dearie, dearie me. So it just redoes it and that's an instant loss. Although maybe if I surrender, they won't take me too badly. Well, haven't seen this before. Captive. How does this work out? I think you get freed soon enough, but there's plenty of downsides. Right, what do I want up here? I probably want my tactics to get better, evidently. You know, Kingdom, maybe we should have peace now. Oh, you can't propose actions whilst imprisoned? The first downside is that you are a prisoner and you have nothing. Well, I'm glad I liquidated most of my belongings first. Your captors take you to Hubyar. You're thrown into the dungeon. Okay, well, doesn't seem too bad. But I still get to vote on who gets stuff. I think I should get stuff. No. Right. Well, lessons learnt there. I still think I had a good chance in that fight. I'm actually wondering how things went so badly. Well, good to experience this now. Something that would have helped is you can kite the enemy cavalry around. James has a lot of sitting here on our thumbs. But at least the war continues to go well. I'm the only prisoner! Oh wow, what happened to my companions then? Did they get away? For 17,000 of my hidden wealth, I can be free. Nah, I'm sure I'll get a better offer than that. Besides, the war could end and then I will be released. Surely. No army, no expenses, making money per day. Ooh. Well, not no expenses. My garrisons still cost, but I make money in general. I wonder if this counts as resting for the purpose of smithing. This actually seems pretty cozy for us. In a way, it's not that far off of being at Lake Balaton. I mean, I probably don't speak the language of the people here. Nice roomy place, warm, lakefront. Is it a lake or an inland sea? Lake. Do I keep my stuff, though? I don't see my inventory, but it looks like they're letting me keep my axe and javelins and so on. Yeah, no, this is great. This is the real money-making experience. I suppose if my holding was ever in any trouble, I'd be hard-pressed to actually help out. And I don't like the fact that the Aserai are regaining strength here, but they're not taking new prisoners. I still can't propose peace, though. But hey, support is growing for peace. We want to give peace a chance. Oh, the butcher escaped. But he didn't show up as a prisoner. Maybe minor companions don't count as prisoners, only... maybe only clansmen? But don't companions count as clansmen? Oh gosh, it's so close. If I could just get the renown for my glorious escape of Hubyar, my clan tier would likely grow. But wow, I've got a lot of an army to rebuild after that. Well, that's okay. We'll likely be in peacetime. It's just a shame I won't have my glorious army to deposit in my town. But we'll have to go around, level them up, and post them into... I forget the name of my own city. Can't even see it from here. After painful days of being imprisoned, you find a chance to break free. Oh, see, there we go. I have a massive herd penalty, which is double my cavalry bonus, which is a shame. I'm surprised they're not just immediately recapturing me. Oh, right, I would have to sneak in. Oh, probably am just going to get re-caught here, aren't I? Alright, I wonder if I can make my way away without being insta-gibbed. Although one of me could take on a reasonable army, right? Chasing barrel, no! Please, no, sire. You don't want any of me. You know what, we really could do with some peace right now. No one's going to back my peace proposal. I am too slow because of my herding penalty, but there's no way I'm getting rid of my horses. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting rid of horses. I'd rather be recaptured than go through that. Also, wow, you don't regain health whilst imprisoned.
Halt there.
Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. Your liege is unworthy. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I could just... Oh, right, he's not interested in gold because he claims he can just take it. Well, this feels familiar. Oh, but look, we got a new baby on the way. Oh, I don't want to watch this, we've seen it before. At least the clan is growing, but it takes a long time for these to be of anything of note. Right, another girl. Anybody got a great name for the girl? Chalice was nice, but the other names sounded a bit masculine. This is why losing is quite painful. See, we're learning the lesson, never lose. And much like fire, you have to touch it to realize how hot it is. I don't think you'd store whiskey in a vase, Marvin. Pint, flute, amphora, mug, tipple. I'm more fond of tipple than anything else. What in the world is a sour ice, though? Support's actually going down, and so's the amount that we would receive. Their army is fairly growing now, isn't it? I like Dram, but it's more, it sounds more masculine to me. I'd call her 25mm measure. Pretty feminine, if you ask me. I'll call her Tipple. Yeah, really nice of them to imprison me with my 100 horses. But no healing rate in prison's interesting. Oh god, there's no way I'm paying 33 grand to be let out. Not when I make money by sitting here. That said, though, this is burning a lot of time unpleasantly. If I'd snuck in, would I have been able to just wait out time in Hubyar? Maybe I should try that next time I get out. Sneakily escaping with 100 horses. I can't check my inventory, but I reckon it's around 100. Pretend to be a friendly horse herder. Yeah, I get the feeling that Barrel is a bit easy to pick out in a crowd. Not many bronze redheads as squat as he make their way around Hubyar. This is actually a good kind of losing. Sure, it's painful, but it's not insurmountably setting back painful. Although maybe there are ways for that to transpire. Something like having all of your cities revolt on you. That sounds unpleasant. I still haven't known the pain of having... Oh, I'm gaining levels in prison. This is nice. Do I get roguery for being in prison? Give bribes and escape from captivity. Okay, not quite. CNG, whatever that is. Cunning. I don't know, intelligence seems pretty good. I like medicine and stewardship. Oh wow, did I lose all of my food? You lose all your... Well, I don't know how much of my inventory I lose from all this. I should double check that. I don't know about this. But I really like medicine and stewardship, so I think I'll become more intelligent. Got plenty of time to read in prison, after all. That was Bottle. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I'm looking at Barrel. Oh, but Bottle gained the level. Ah, yes, of course. Bottle's getting good at stewardship, so... I highly doubt that the Giving Hands does anything for someone that's leading their own unit, so I'll just give you that, and I will, of course, have you even better at stewardship. Max that out. Ah, good point. I did get my level in battle. I recall that now. It was a good fight. It just could have been a lot better, you know, like if we had won. There's no way I'm spending all of my amassed prison wealth on getting out, especially if I'll just immediately be captured on my way out. Come now, Barrel. You can figure your way out of Hubyar. Actually, there's a thought. How are my people doing? Staying, governing. Right, so... everyone else is doing fine. It's just me who's in prison. How sad. Hussein Folk is kind of not my problem, but we did take that in the war. That's a little frustrating. How do you have your clan actually hold on to land? Sounds like revolts are just a constant thorn, because we lost Oduk, and then we lost Hussein Folk. If it's not your culture, it is a pain. Yeah, I wouldn't call this hand over fist money. It's better to pay for the army, but have it pay for itself by looting. Yeah, my friends don't seem in a hurry to let me out, but that's on me for journeying deep into here. Well, I wanted a big fight and I got it. They're not all going to be winners. Everything kingdom related is herding cats. I'll need to look into ways to make it not like herding cats, but before I invest in any of that, I need to find out just how bad it is. The loyalty sounds like a real pain to deal with, though. Culture can be fixed by some mods, otherwise rebellions just keep happening. Well, what might be a good idea is to add in some kingdom decisions that raise loyalty, but then they'll just be go-tos. You would never not take those. Yeah, surely my allies are just preparing to spring me out. I've been in prison for over 3 weeks now. Yeah, see, they're all strangely distant for being people that want to spring me out of jail. Ah, there we go. We've escaped. And I have a funny feeling it's not going to be a great escape for me, but let's just try and run away as fast as we can. Go, 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 barrel. What are you guys up to? Chasing barrel. No, you don't want any of me. Could I at least get some troops to fight back with? No. Okay. Buy a horse. That's the problem. I already have... Wait, where are all my horses? Oh, dearie me, they really take your stuff. I got no food. Wow, okay, so they really take your stuff then. I suppose that's not to be unexpected, but still. That's a shame. I should have deposited my horses. Well, it just means I need to go back and get more horses. Let's not worry too much about it. I still have the herding penalty, so regrettably I have to part with these horses. And, that does speed me up, but they have no food for me, and I'm very hungry. I'm not overburdened, am I? Not really. Yeah, well, I'll be very fast now, at least. Yeah, can't catch me. Okay, so now the rebuilding starts. I have to make myself an army. And I'm going to make sure that my... Oh, of course, I lost all my prisoners as well. Oh, damn, I liked my prisoners. So... Is Cask of Age yet? No. I need you to come to me. Sorok, come back to me. Brendan, come back to me. And I shall head back to Imperial lands and get some Imperial recruits. That's not too bad. It's nice of them not to steal all of your money. I guess the idea is that we stash that cash. There we go. Empire culture. The army rebuilding starts now. Hopefully I didn't cheese these people off too much in the past. And this is going to slow me down because I don't have my horses, but we'll just have to buy those horses back. Equites. Backbone of my army's coming back to me. I would like a lot more fians, though. I feel that's what let me down. Oh, right, I've got no food. That's probably hemorrhaging morale, among other things. Alright, I'll take all your fish, all your grain, and all your cheese. Capacity exceeded. Well, that's okay, because I'll take your units as well. Ooh, heavy horsemen. Very welcome. And not these guys, because although they become equites and horsemen, I don't really want them without their horses already. I think that's still going to slow me down, but too bad. Fians are all one ever needs. They're awesome. They are awesome, so I'm going to make my way back to Batarian lands. And I'll probably have a lot more Fians next time around. I had far too few. Oh man, I miss so much of my stuff. And I need to get some horses so that I can be packing some stuff. So I'll get those camels, those hunters and whatnot. It'll be expensive, but I'm sure it'll be worth it. Get our everything back. Oh, right, there's the thing. Did I actually regain my smithy stamina by being in prison? No! Sitting on my rump for the better part of a month did not get me back my stamina. Interesting. I am sorely going to be missing those cavalry. That should do it for foot troops, though. Infantry 34, just enough to basically be a shield wall for my Fians. I just want a lot more Fians. And a lot more horses. Let's go and deal with that. You could take the troops from your other party to speed things up a bit. I could, but I'd rather go around and get exactly what I'm after. Maybe just a little bit more. There we go. If I have that... No, that might be a bit much, actually. I'll just take you. But I certainly want to buy your horses. Every horse you have is every horse I want. Guess I'll take the grain as well, even though I've got a fair chunk of it. You can never have too much of it. This is certainly costing me, though. Oh, they took my hardwood as well, didn't they? No more crafting for me. Right, up we... Oh, let's not get too cocky now. If people want to engage me. And I just have crappy units right now. It probably wouldn't go so hot. I'm not quite as invincible as I was before. This is why you stock max level units during non-war times. Yeah, I'm seeing it now, Andarius. I'm seeing it now. I am not, however, seeing my glorious equites. Take these trained guys, why not? Cuts out a bit of our own training time. And of course, you have horses, I take your horses. And your cheese. Sorok is back, Morion is back. Do I have to make them my... Yeah, I have to put their positions back again, it seems. My scout was probably you, and my engineer was Sorok. Otherwise, I am the quartermaster and I am the surgeon. And that's fine. Ah, Bottle and Keg are doing fine. Not seeing any Fians in the army though, are we? Ugh, they're just getting largely Imperial units. Imperial infantrymen, Imperial trained infantrymen, Imperial equites 10, Imperial equites 13. I might actually steal their cavalry. Yeah, that sounds about right. So if I go and... Bottles party, Kegs party. If I go here and I say that I want to create an army, and then I take Bottle and Keg. Oh, they're already in another army. So I wish I could pull them out without forcing the other ones to disband, because that makes everybody hate me a bit. But I suppose during peacetime it'll be easier to get them out. Not seeing any horseback units here, which is unfortunate. But we're going to go on the big Fian recruitment drive, and that means heading over to Batarian land. Batarian lands start where exactly? Empire, Empire, Empire. I think they're all the mountain folk around here, aren't they? Battanian starts there. Alright, we'll head on over. Should at least be safe from the desert people. Don't really care. I'll just amass my influence for a wee bit. They're 7 days away or so as well. Yeah, that's true. I'll grab them in due time. At least we're pretty quick as we are now. In fact, we're too quick.
Yeah.
We need some experience. Just get these green guys up a bit. Does anybody... It's probably a bit too much to put in a chat message, but does anyone have a link to the information on exactly how experience works? And I mean exactly. What gives how much? Really anal retentive levels of information about it.
Sergeants, take command!
Because I would like to know exactly what makes that tick. Making it easier to make decisions about, say, who takes part in battles. Boy, it's not quite the same without my cavalry charge. These poor looters. How they're even still engaging is beyond me. Jake, noble troops only appear in villages attached to castles. That means fians and equites. Thank you. How do you know if they're noble or not? I feel like I asked that before. Alright, time to start amassing things again. And they had some grapes for me, wouldn't mind that. The rock is the most powerful weapons, the looter knows it. You can feel the power of those rocks when you start out a new game though. So this is a castle, for example, and it has some attached places. Varagos and Ioria. That's there and there. I'll check these out then, might be the equites that I'm after. Okay, there we go. Including heavy horsemen. I don't mind if I do. Okay, I need to sleep now. Catch Kaladin in a few hours if he's gonna stream. Yeah. It's a hard life knowing when to sleep and when to catch streams. Oh, now we're talking. Heavy horsemen, equites. Now I have a cavalry again. Cavalry worthy of charging again. So look at all the Imperial recruits are able to level up already. Convenient. It's even more convenient, there are horses available for me here. Noble troops have a single upgrade path to tier 6. Normals have branching to tier 5. Thank you. Good information. Wait, I didn't come here for troops, I came here for horses. And I suppose your grain. I don't mind spending all this money, it might feel like I'm hemorrhaging it, and I suppose I am. So there we go, there's an Empire castle. Attached to it is Rios and Dio, so I can go there for more equites. It sounds like I'm saying egg whites, as in the white of an egg, as opposed to its yolk. Oh yeah, crikey now, this is what we're talking about. My service to the Empire is paying off already. And I got space for like 70 fians. Oh man, already looking forward to going back to war. Get my units all leveled back up as they need to. And surely you sell grain on the cheap. It feels dirty buying grain, but it would feel even dirtier being out of food. And I think I'll buy your cattle just to cull them for meat. Oh god, I don't want looters in the party, heavens no. What I need to do is remember to get rid of them. So, cow, dead, sheep, dead, hog, dead, meat on the menu. You know, I've got to level up, you understand. So, Battanians, a little bit up there. And where are the Battanian castles? You're Battanian, and you've got Flintlog and Glintor attached to you. So, that's where we're heading. Although these looters clearly need to die.
Back off, stranger, unless you want trouble.
Oh, I do want trouble. Feels like sending troops is a way to get some of my troops unnecessarily butchered, but I'll do it anyway. Gotta learn how to fight after all. Yeah, just a crummy infantryman's not a problem. And I don't think there's any point taking their crappy loot. I just want your horses if you have any, or your food, and the rest gets liquidated. Also, good opportunity to dump things over here. Spend money to make money. Exactly. Invest in a big army, go and fight a lot, take the loot to liquidate it, and curse the choice because you're not doing smithing, and smithing would make so much more money with ease. What was I even thinking of doing right now? Probably looking at what they had here. A lot of horses, and I do need a lot of horses, so I think I'll just take all 60. And do I want carry mules as well? Only if it doesn't give me the herd penalty. It gives me the herd penalty. So just undo that and take all the work horses. That still gives a little herd penalty, but I'm about to pick up a lot more fians, so maybe I do want that, and I'll take all their chargers so that I can have some war mounts. Same with you. Oh, that is expensive, but I will need those to upgrade my equites and such. Still sounds like egg whites. Alright, very expensive, but I don't want to waste my time looking around in other places. Where was I heading to again? I need fians. Which means I should probably make good relations with Batarians. Don't care about this. Your clan is now tier 4. Ooh. I did not notice that. Let's have a look-see. Hey, there we go. Additional companion, party size up. I need to get a wife. A wife who can lead an army of her own. Party size for everybody up by 15. And another workshop, although the workshop seems like a waste of time. They print money, so maybe I'll get like 3 workshops in my main city. But otherwise a waste of time. And whoa, that's nice. Oh, 100 fians would go down a treat there. I forgot to get rid of my looters, of course. So yeah, turning the equite into heavy horsemen costs war mounts, I assume, but beyond that, they grow without needing more. Good to keep in mind. Hold on, you're Battanian. Aha. But you were recently looted, so I doubt I'll be getting anything out of you. You, on the other hand. There we go. We want those heroes. Heroes become Thanes, and those become champions. Otherwise, though, I suppose the Highborn Youth are also welcome because they will upgrade as well. You are not Battanian, so you're not my concern. There's an N in Battanian. I know, I change how I say it every time, because honestly I'm not paying much attention. Oh, I think I'm not the first person to have come here searching for good units. There we go, hero, highborn warrior. And that is all nice stuff. And in a way it's nice to be away from the front lines for a wee bit. But on the other, more accurate term, I want to be back there. I want to be fighting. It doesn't feel right not to be there. Also, a rare place in Battania that sells horses. I'm sure I'll be taking plenty in due time, but for now, let's grab what we can, including a grain, butter, and cheese. I am certainly chewing my way through that money, though, aren't I? Is that a castle or a city? How can you actually tell? Well, I can't tell from here. Maybe all castles have castle in the name. That would make sense. Doesn't matter. We go and search. City based on the shape. I gotcha. There we go. Plenty of archers. I like archers, so we'll grab as many as we can. In fact, I'll probably archer up to the limit. But they certainly need trained. These people are a little too green. And whilst we do passively gain experience, just because I'm really good. Actually, what were those? Cancel changes, yes. Wow, those highborn youth didn't even fight and they swiftly got leveled up. The passive experience is better than I thought. It looked like such a low number, but I guess it's not all that bad. Castle is a main quest. Yeah, I was seeing that as well. Let's see what Aragon has to say to us.
Aye? I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Authentic fake Scottish accents. Right, can you tell me anything about the McGubbin? Ah, for any son of Battania, there's no prouder moment. True son of Battania, anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. And now I know everything about Netza's folly, which I don't really want to engage with anymore. And now we can meet with some people about that. We'll look into that in just a moment. After I look at my smithy and say, oh, that's terrible. And The troops aren't so great, but at least I can get rid of these accursed looters. I could recruit them, but this troop requires veterans' respect. Da da da. Is there any advantage at all to recruiting looters to become these? Or do they just 100% turn into this with no further use? Like, I don't know, reduction of salary or some kind of perk? Cheap and expendable. Well, they certainly are, but you wouldn't want to have just looters, right? They're garbage. Your morale will tank without the right perks. Yeah, I assume if you're going down the looting path, though, you're going to have perks for that. So, Epicotrie and Maronath. Where is Maronath? I kind of know where Epicotrie is. Epicotrie is here. Maronath is... Oh, I'm quite close to it, actually. In that case, I'll do my swing around for Fayans. And then go and see what they have to say. This is not what we're looking for Fayans. Vote for declaring war on the Vlandrians. Oh, hold that thought. We're already at war. And the Vlandrians already pay us. Why would we want to go to war with them? Okay, they are weaker. But they're also quite far away. There is no good reason for this war. Oh god, everyone disagrees. And I can't stop war. Alright, well, the best I can probably do is abstain or improve my relations with Nikasor. Yeesh. They will likely end the Asari War if there are two wars at once. I can see that. And hopefully we get paid for it. Oh, nothing but garbage units here. Where's the castle? There's your Battanian castle. Attached to you are Drumior and Tor Watsits. Alright, go over there, get some Fayans. I guess we're going to be getting some battle experience before I even expected to. No rest for the wicked. At least my holding should be pretty safe. Can I actually check on that? The loyalty is quite good. Fairgrounds, culture. Loyalty drift is bringing it down, but that's okay, I suppose. And the militias. Militia and garrison are okay, I guess, but I would like it to be much larger, and I need to deposit a lot of stuff in there. Oh well. If we must fight, then we must fight. But you are marginally, only marginally slower than me.
Stop there. Who are you? It is better we know each other's names, even if we fight.
So the Vlandias are essentially the French, from what I understand. You know we're at war. Of course you're never going to surrender. But in go the Greens, I'm afraid. There are, of course, diplomacy. Again, I really need to check out the mods for this. Diplomacy never changed once in the course of early access. I'm really glad I wasn't involved in this game during its early access. Aside from my usual disgust towards early access, I feel like a lot of the people that have been playing this game for a long time are so obscenely bitter about it. Okay, I still have this... Why do I have a horseback archer? Is it just Brendan himself who's a horseback archer? I need to look into who I have with that, for that. Okay.
Horsemen, move, move! Horse archers, follow me!
Where are our friends? Are they coming our way? Probably. But you know, we could get even better high ground here, right?
Footmen, soldier, forward! Infantry, move! Mount cavalry, forward!
Seems fine enough. Depends where they're going to be coming from, though. Other than crashes and a god-awful number of fake perks, it's not very bad. I think this game's amazing, though. Truly great. I have many complaints, sure, but that doesn't change the fact that it's a highly enjoyable game. Wow, this seems like an amazing place to be.
Infantry! True forward! Infantry! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Move!
It's okay, surely I can take their attention. Wait, I hope they don't just go up there and have the even higher ground. Well, high ground is one thing, but higher ground is awesome. Right, I shall ruin your plans for that. Nice parry. Yeah, nice lots of things. Come on, Fians in training. Prove that you have what it takes. Yeah, so the big joke at the time was that Bannerlord would never actually be a thing, right? What was the basis of that? Did it have a long development hell? Was it talked about but never materialized like a certain Frostpunk sequel? Okay, there we go. Our highborn youths scoring their kills, doing what it takes to eventually become worth our while. But yeah, a lot of these guys don't seem to be making shots, probably because the infantry is too close, right?
Soldiers! Move! Move! Move!
That's my best assumption. I always put archers in the front until the last moment. Sounds like too much work, though. I just want to set my people up and then get engaging myself. Oh, man, I love shattering shields. They've got good high ground here, but they are shooting us, aren't they? So how do I make you shield wall anyway? Is it F2, F2?
Make a shield wall!
That doesn't look like much of a shield wall. Come on, lads. Wait, are those my archers? Oh, I think I sent the wrong people to the wrong place.
Sergeants in charge!
Right, well, let's just say it's not my fault. Let's say it's all the sergeant's decisions. Oh, I accidentally sent my archers to the front line. We thought it was going the way of Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, but Duke Nukem Forever did release. In fact, it was quite a while ago that Duke Nukem Forever released.
Everyone, take over command!
I never played it, though. And I've never been into Duke Nukem. I've never played a Duke Nukem game, come to think of it. So I don't have much to say in that regard. There we go. A little bit of churn on people that don't matter at all. Worth it to get the kind of victories we need. Didn't you weekly one-shot one? Nah, that was Serious Sam. Give the archers a fallback order. They'll keep shooting whilst they give ground. Ooh. I need to look into that one then. Right, what do we think of these people? I should probably just chuck them away so we have lots of prisoners. I want our war to go well. Ooh, but they have Britannian prisoners. I like the look of that. Yeah, highborn warriors, sign me up. Sort by type, please. Otherwise, I certainly don't want the Frenchmen. Are there any units that the French really excel at using? I'm going to assume that they have amazing crossbowmen, but that's just an assumption. I mean, look, hell, I get this masterwork crossbow out of everything. Which I may want for the selling. In fact, do I want to liquidate this loot into good troops? Because my money is hurting a little bit. Well, I'll take it all for now. It's not going to weigh us down just yet. Their cavalry are very good. They excel at using bandits for target practice. Supposedly the best charge cavalry. Okay. Alright, gotta remember, I'm still here to pick up fians. And you are not going to be my fians. You're connected with Amster and Ilgawatsit. Imgla. That's not Imgla. And those are not the units I'm looking for. Is it Aster? Yeah, Aster and Imgla. But where's Imgla? Ah, okay, it's over there. These poor Battanians. They get such a hard rep on the map because they're squeezed in between all these other powers, and aside from their archers, I think their units are generally regarded as a bit terrible. But you know what? I will take those good archers and make a good name for the Battanians. Actually, do the cities themselves have reasonable noble troops, or is it just the attached villages? Hard to tell because there's nothing available here. I missed the end of that 1v100 battle. How did it go? Well, considering I lost all my army and all my horses, I'm sure you can extrapolate. It didn't go well. Far from it. Yeah, I think I'll stop liquidating my goods for experience for a little bit. I could do with the dosh for a change. What's my best way to improve my relations with the people here, other than doing missions for them, because missions are terrible? It'd be wiping out the nearby bandit places, right? How far does Battanian land stretch? You're Battanian, and you're attached to Hen and Kanterk, so continue on. And I guess my friends are too busy to form an army with me, since we're still in double war. Receiving barely any money being received now, but our army is swelling up huge. We might even have the biggest army around. Would stand to reason, since we are the biggest faction around. Totally seeing why it was recommended to have the recruitment difficulty lowered, because otherwise gathering up these units would probably be a massive chore. Who would believe the people that play this game a lot have good ideas on how to most enjoyably play the game, i.e. no smithing. Your empire, so I'm not terribly interested in you. How's our army looking? 39 cavalry, 54 ranged. I would want a little bit more by way of fians, equites actually, if we can. So I'll grab if I can. Recruiting their bandits for your own use is even better than clearing out their hideouts. Then you reform their trash people. Recruiting their bandits for your own use is better than clearing their hideouts. I don't know what you mean by that, gamer. Recruiting whose bandits? There's our equites. Shame I have to supply them with better horses, but I'm sure we'll find those, especially since we're going to war. Also, it's expensive, but I like this. Also, I like getting myself even more of you. That's good. Brun's party. Well, Brun, you're in the very wrong place at a very, very wrong time.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
You don't sound very French, but you're still going to have to go down. Company of the Boar. Time to start your own army now. I certainly have the influence for it. But here's the thing, we've been at war, and now we're in another war. I think our armies are going to be worn out. They have factions they spawn around. Who else do you think birthed the trash before they turned into a life of banditry? Bandits have a faction they spawn... I'm so lost on what you're saying, gamer. Completely lost.
Follow your sergeants!
I have my units figure this out themselves. It's only a small battle. Actually knocking out their heavy horsemen in this. Great opportunity. Oh, no, let's not kill our own guys here. Great opportunity to capture. I want to remake my collection of cavalry prisoners to draw upon whenever we lose our own. There must be a skill that improves the rate at which they want to join you, though. Bye bye that freshly recruited equite. Choppy, 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 choppy. Oh, wow, that guy. He's a real winner. Is he going to live? He will, actually. That poor novice survived my axe to the back. Bandits have a faction assigned to them. For example, Sea Raiders turn into Strugians, forest bandits into Batarians. So, what is that relevant for? Alright, taking my egg whites, but mostly I want that heavy horseman. They're the ones I'm after. The other guys, good though they may be, I'm still not taking them in. It's not even worth the time. Not worth the concern. The loot, on the other hand, I do want to start selling that for real money. My butcher friend, what do I even use you for? I think you're just there. You don't actually contribute any skills, do you? Oddly enough, you're charming. But we don't particularly care otherwise. Ah, right, so I think what you're getting at is that if you steal those specific bandits, they might be worth recruiting and turning into your army because you can get the noble units without having to go around and grabbing them all like this, which would make a reasonable deal of sense. I still want more fians, though. Where can I get more fians? This is Batarian land, I believe. Yes, and that's a castle with Abcomer and Inveth attached, so we'll go around and grab even more. And then we should be relatively ready for war, which is good because I really want my units to actually make an impact in the fights. And we've got space for like 30 more. Oh, dearie me. What are you after? Well, actually, if we could have a little bit of a fight here. Come on, come on. Come have a taste of me. Well, actually, I'm wanting to go to Abcomer for their units, so get me those highborns into Fians. Another great thing about Fians is they don't require anything other than the dosh to upgrade them. They don't need horses like your egg whites. I want to get involved in that fight, though. Was this not attached to you? No, it was Inveth. Cheaper than recruits. Yeah, but is money even really an issue? I'd say it's more about minimizing your running around having to do this kind of recruitment than anything else. Oh. Are you having a fight? No, they're not having a fight. I wish they were, though. How quickly do the units get replenished, dare I ask? I want to go and join in there, but I don't want to run into that army. But that army is probably amassing for this fight, so I will go down and around and join and hopefully save them from themselves. Also, who are your attached places? Travail and Rotterdam. That's you and you. I do want those, but I really need to save my friends. They need my help, I'm sure. I only felt a lack of money when I wanted to buy instead of crafting the blingiest gear. Yeah, and who would want to craft this unadulterated pain?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
My name is Barrel, and I kill all the French. Okay, I was a little worried they would just whoop over here, and it sucks that you don't see the range at which they get sucked into fights. But it's also not my problem. This is so expensive, and does money even matter? No, those two things are not mutually exclusive. You can be a rich penny pincher. And you can be the opposite as well.
Sergeants, take command!
Did the war with them end, or we just... it's a multi-war, but by now the Southern Empire, I think it is, have enough of a buffer between us and them that it's not too much of a deal. I don't think the war with the Sand People is actually of any real consequence now. Wow. Man, it's good to have actual armor. Very good. Please no wind tunnel. Yeah, you can see the range on the pokey sticks that they have. Also, say no to enemy banners. This must be why there's such great charging knights. Well, I've got an answer to that. Wait, was that 2 damage I delivered? That's more like it. So many dropped frames. Oh crikey, I've actually dropped quite a few recently. It's a given that we're going to be having some low quality streaming for a while. Hopefully not too long though. I need to get my paperwork sorted here, get back to get my PC from Sweden, and then sort myself out with a proper connection here. I say proper. I don't know how proper a 5G wireless connection is going to be, because the grounded connection here are just old rusty copper cables. There's no fiber in this place. And that blows. I wish I had enough choice to not have to worry about that. But finding a place is a bit tricky around here. So yeah, a fair bit of packet loss into Lake Balaton is probably around for a bit, but we'll see. I think one of the big things about 5G is it's meant to be better for latency. Copper can be okay, not in my experience. Apparently it's 20 down, 5 up, but I'm unwilling to believe that. There we go. Get us the Batarians. Don't care about those scrubs, and I do care about the money, so I'll bring that in for now. You already have a full army back? Yeah, so the total party wipe wasn't really that harsh. Oh, please tell me you're not coming for me immediately. Helping to defend, defending Pen Connaught. But it looks a lot like what they're really just doing is coming to fight me. Oh god, where are you going?
Halt there! Who are you? I would know whom I slay.
So we were just talking about total party wipes, right? You cannot defeat me. I'll teach you a painful lesson if you try. Yield. Maybe we don't have to. Okay, he's in part of an army as well. Well, damn. I'll probably have to sacrifice troops for a glorious getaway here. I just wanted to join here. I didn't think they would latch right onto me. And I tried to go south, but they pathed along here as well. Right, well, fighting is suicide. I'll have to come up with a plan to get away. I am the highest tactics guy. We might lose 65 soldiers and part of our baggage. Well, I guess we have to. You lost hides, trade goods, mittens, armor, flat shield. Well, I suppose as long as we didn't lose too many horses, but I suppose back there we had to run away and fight another day. Let's not do that too often. I decide the best course of action. Regrettable, but hey, maybe I can join in this fight and regain some units out of there. 690 prisoners, yeah, of course I'll join in. Besides, sacrificing my pawns to get away is a good way to level up, I think. You know your place. There we go. Okay, that's not even worth joining in on, so just send in the units. I doubt we'll get too much out of this. Oh, 11% ain't bad. That's still 60-odd prisoners, right? Oh, Lord. Okay, so even with the sacrifice, we stand to make out like a bandit here. I want, 8 heroes, as well as some highborns. Some highborn youth. Fian champion, absolutely. Not sure if I care about the sisterhood ladies at this point. They don't have the longbows, so bleh to that. Unfortunately... Oh, I get my legionaries back. Don't mind me. Do I care about the veteran sword sisters? I think I will actually have those back. Make sure we lock in the Fians and the youths. I thought I had those locked in already. Okay, so maybe not quite all the way back up, but those were some trained units that we got out of it. I will probably just take all the others anyway, because I can donate them to the garrison. Yeah, just give me freaking everything. Including a nice marksman flag. We already have it, but still nice to have. And then if we just dunk any prisoner that we don't care about, which includes you two, and a clan warrior, and a crossbowman, but the others I certainly want to keep for myself. I wonder if I lost some prisoners. I swear I had some egg whites before. And then out of here to donating to the garrison, and we just give everything that we don't keep for ourselves. And I think that's right. I want to make sure I'm not ditching anything that I want to have for myself. See, that's just a lot of nice free influence. Relatively free. Not bad at all. And of course, the experience from it. Yeah. Far from a problem. Also gives me an opportunity to make some money selling off the stuff that we got. It's a shame that we lost stuff in our getaway, but... is there any downside to doing that a lot? The guy seemed to say that he wasn't happy with it, but is there any actual consequences to having to get away quite a bit? War mount, I absolutely want war mounts, as well as regular mounts. Yeah, just give it all to me. Look at Hacker Man there. Did you finally find a good cheese? No, we don't. Well, smithing is good cheese. But other than that, not really. Aster and Imgla. Thought I already went up there. Yeah, I wanted to go and check out down here for some... more Fians. Just love me the Fians. I survive on a diet of Fians. Although I could also survive on a diet of this caravan. He's a little too fast for me. Unless he wants to back himself into a corner. Oh, easy. What kind of products do you have? Lots and lots of horses, you say? So curiously, when I take all their stuff, do I get all of this? I suspect I do not, but I still want it all. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see if we get this stuff. And also, I wonder if I sell them goods and they have... if they end up with more money, do I get that money? Again, probably not. Probably be too powerful. Hand over your goods or die, friend. Their sold stuff and looted stuff are different. That is sad, but let's see what we get out of them anyway. Usually in games where you have situations of merchants with goods, and there is a way to just take those goods without having to buy them, it's either horrifically imbalanced or you don't actually get the goods that they have. It's no big deal.
Take over command!
You guys figure it out. I'm only interested in microing the big battles. And this doesn't look so tough. Actually, I'm interested to see how my archers do. My archers are shuffling forward, but not really up to the high ground much. Oh, and they fire when moving like that. That's cool. And they're also getting charged horribly. Okay, well, maybe I should have given the orders. The implication being that my orders would have been better than that. Cavalry guards aren't that tough. How is it streaming without a normal setup? Watchably, I believe. I'm not the one that watches it, but people tell me it's watchable, if not good. Two losses, Equite and losing a heavy horseman. Losing cataphracts always feels painful, but that's just part and parcel, I suppose. Much like Dominions 5, you just have to get used to the fact that you cannot be too attached to your units. I'm pretty happy that it's still streaming okay with the increased battle size and the more corpses. I really toned down corpses and battle size when I was streaming this yesterday. Compared to it, this is much more. It seems to be doing fine. Unlike these poor Frenchies. Down you go, and... oh, yeah, I love ranged units here. Wouldn't mind a wee apple to celebrate. Nice look to it. Oh, some good apples. Okay, the game is surely over. Come back here. You've got my goodies. Come now, target Fractus Mule. Is he immortal? No, no, he's not. Of course, I don't care about their prisoners, just axe them all. I'm interested in their loot, which does not seem to include many horses. And it certainly doesn't include their very expensive horse. That is saddening. Spiked battle axe. How does that compare to my axe? My axe is a tier above it, so I'm going to assume it's better, but... why is it not comparing to my existing one? That one is lighter, and it's got a faster swing speed. I'm assuming higher swing speed is faster. But this one does a lot more damage, so never mind. Oh, it's one-handed. Ooh, no, two-handed or bust. Glad you noticed that, I would not. And gain all of our health back. Oh, I was meant to check that and I completely forgot. 15% healing rate. Hit points. 10 hit points recover after every offensive battle. and 30% hit points back. I like that. Well, there's a lot to like. Alright, very good. But remember, I'm here for units. Is cultural cohesion an actual mechanic, or do you keep a set of cultures out of preference? Out of preference. And it's not a gameplay preference, it's a UX preference. This list gets really difficult to handle when you have lots and lots of different types of units. At least now, I'm just keeping, let's say, Imperial Infantry. So recruits will become infantrymen, become trained infantrymen into legionaries. Great. Same with the archers. I'm just getting the... where are they? The ordering of this, even though it's done by type, is weird. But in any case, their archers will become heroes, will become Fians, and Fian champions at best. And with the cavalry the same. So this is about as fat as the list will ever get. And it makes upgrading a lot easier. I just go da-da-da-da-da, and I know it's all good. Nice and concise. I wouldn't do this if the UX were better, but it is not better, so too bad for me. Similarly, the only prisoners I take are prisoners that are one of these or will evolve into one of these. Why do I have this single crappy recruit, though? When will he grow into a glorious infantryman? Now, this is what I came here for. Oh, right, these are egg whites. No, they're not. What are you? Oh, crikey, I'm in French territory. Dang, here I was thinking I was still in the Scottish territory. Yeah, it's one of the problems with the Battanians. They do not actually have much land from the start. Their culture does not travel much. I think I would look into a mod that actually adds some kind of cultural enrichment, because it would be nice to, say, spread the Battanian culture, get rid of all these disgusting imperial types, and have much better access to our units, courtesy of that. But then, I'm sure any mod with that would be quite imbalanced one way or the other. Right, more Fians are better Fians. I will be happy when I have 170 fat units again. Well, I never had that much. I was never this clan level before. Look at these Vlandians. Need a bigger and better fight with these people. What's this castle like anyway? 200 odd defenders. If I were to besiege it though, I highly doubt we're going to be winning a fight like this. Oh right, that disorganizes me. I shouldn't haphazardly do such things. Maybe we're at CK2 style with a culture shift in time. Oh right, CK2. I was going to say I don't particularly like the CK3 culture shifting, but CK2, I don't actually know how that works.
Right, so who might you be then?
Oh, you're going down. The troublemakers? The free people, they're very poor, and you're very much about to die. Yeah, the CK3 cultural shift broke quite a lot with the cultural update mechanic with the hybrid cultures. It's just hard to build a cohesive land in CK3, aside from just making many, many duchies, which does work well, but still fills me with a bit of grief. Do we think we can handle this fight well? We do have high ground here. Some pretty good high ground, I'd even say. They're awfully bunched together, but what if I tell them to let loose? Oh, that's maybe a little too loose. I feel like there's a happy medium here that is not being seen. Ugh, they'll spread out in their own accord, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they'll work fine. And if you guys are there to defend, and you guys are there to harass and protect, then all should be fine. Why do I have this horse archer? Who is this horse archer? I think it's just you, and I think you're only there because you have a bow. What if I just shove you in with these? There we go, now it's not a problem. It's just him, yeah, evidently. See, I was under the impression that if you're the aggressor, the enemy will never charge you, but I've been seeing plenty of enemy charges against me. I also hope you guys don't have too much of a problem taking shots from there.
Troops! Move!
Make yourself a little bit further at the crest of the hill. See, with longbows, just how much range do those things have? I might at some point have my companions just follow me so that even when I charge in like this, I have some other people to take the shots for me. Especially since companions should have no real difficulty getting up after being shot to shreds. It's all they ever do anyway. Come on out, cavalry. I got a bunch of Fians who need some target practice. I also want to see at what range the Fians start shooting. I'm going to guess a distance of 200. Ow. You see any arrows coming in this way? Yes, yes we do. They're pretty grim at hitting a moving target, but so am I, it seems. Oh, verily. Come on, enemy commanders on the field, take me down, and my whole units are going to be easy pickings. I like rolling with a few bodyguards, dragging them through the thick and wading a foot through chaos. I'm not sure they like it though. Come on, Fians in training. You gotta earn those promotions. You might be right about them not taking shots when tucked that close together though. On the other hand, there are no shots for them to take. And also, yeah, they are taking a defensive position over there. They need to be in loose formation. I wonder if they'd be attacked if they were put over here.
Infantry! Soldiers! Move! Forward!
How's that for a relatively loose position?
Footmen! Move! Soldiers! Forward!
We're not quite in the high ground, but longbows should be able to make up for that. God, I love the thundering cavalry. Graphics don't matter much in games, but this game does look and feel so good. If you place the footmen close to the enemy, but to the side, they should take the aggro. Putting archers in tight formation is one of the most hilarious things I've seen someone do. Oh, that's how they were deploying. It's totally not on me. Also, archers from the trees, obviously a good idea. They're keen on their defensive position now. Let's see if we can't bait out their horses again, or even bait out any of their army. Because it looks like they're just holding the bridge. Couldn't we just shoot them to death from here? Oh wait, no, they're charging. Maybe? It's hard to tell. What are they even doing? Running, yeah, evidently. Come now, my archer friends. Oh, that was not the shot I was looking for. I appreciate they're shooting, but they're not quite hitting, are they? Unlike me. I know how to land my shots. I'm trying to think about why am I killing topless people here? Feels a little unfair given how armoured I am and how they're not armoured at all. Oh, okay. Well, I get stuck on a horse. Tier 1 cav. Okay, well, Tier 1 calves can still charge me like that. I just want them in the into the death throes of my cavalry. Not my cavalry, my archers. Don't seem to be going that way, though. Why is the huge bridge in the middle of nowhere? Nobody knows, it just is. What purpose does it serve? What trade routes are here needing it? Okay, so there we go. That I like to see, but I want to see a lot more of it. Love hearing the sound of those arrows being let loose, though. Where's my... There we go, I was wondering where my javelin was. Oh, see, now they're approaching. What's up with that? Did I take out their... Yeah, it looks like taking out daisies of Elif Heroi has caused a charge. So now...
Everyone!
Not everyone, but...
Soldier! Everyone!
No, not everyone.
Troop!
You. Charge.
Attack!
So that should scatter their formations, and whatever's left behind should be shot to shreds. Wow, that's not even fair. Not for them, at least. I think with that, I'm the only one that took any significant damage there. Look at that green wave, heavy wave charge. That was kind of the moment I was looking for. One of my egg whites has gone down, but oh, and he didn't even die. Done and done right. We've been blessed. Yeah, so those heroes really know how to land their shots. Same with the Fians. And they're upgrading for it, that's good. No trade route would need for 20 men to be able to cross abreast. No imagination. Plenty of prisoners, but do I care about any of them? Only if they're potential Fians. Which you are, and you are not. Heavy horsemen, though, absolutely. And yes to highborn warriors. So yeah, being nice and picky with these guys, but that's okay. It's what I want to be. God, that's nice. And how about the loot? Hard to say, actually. Not particularly valuable, but plenty of grain. I checked the mace, but no, just one-handed. And I'm still really low on my units. Wonder if I can go and pick on that army. Pick on someone my own size, you might say. He's busy raiding, and I don't know if they ever break away from a raid. I also don't know how raided it is. Is raiding binary, as in once they finish the raid it's raided, but if you interrupt mid-raid, is it going to be okay? I guess I'll find out in a moment. You are made of... I love Landrian recruits, but plenty of crossbowmen could be a problem for us. Okay, well the game thinks it's on our side, but we look so devilish. They have a progress bar, just like when you raid. Yeah, so if they get interrupted mid-raid, will the village count as raided? Because if it's raided, you can't buy or sell or recruit. For what it's worth, Imperial archers can develop into Bukalari, one of the better horse archer units. Wait, oh, crikey, we're just
Sergeants
in the thick of it. And we count as the defenders. Hey, that's quite useful. That probably means that they'll come to us, but oh yeah, these fights are a mess. So much stuff getting in the way. Well, I'll let my sergeants figure it out. But my Fian strategy might be suffering a little bit from this, because they're not going to have clear shots. On the other hand, look at these guys, they're nobodies. I have my way with nobodies. Slashy, slashy. Well, Barrel's gotten his 7 kills, you guys do something. Are you actually taking shots from there? The front people are, the others are not. Oh, jeez. That seems awfully grim. Could you not do pretty much anything else? Right, tell you what.
Cavalry!
Cavalry, how about you guys just...
Form a line!
No, don't form a line. Cavalry... Charge. Break up these crossbowmen. Oh, that's Peric. He dies, then they're surely going to be in disarray. There we go. Surely in disarray now. One can only hope. Also, bringing down that horse feels a little bad, but at the same time, needs must. When in doubt, make everybody charge. Yeah, F1, F3 is always tempting, but I don't have a strong infantry. Although Fian's having two-handed swords does make them quite tempting to send in for the charge. Ah, hell, F1, F3. You've convinced me. And I'm not easy to convince. This village better be very grateful for me saving them. Alright, well, I'll make it a mental note here to try and avoid village fights in the future, because yeah, this gets real messy. How would this even play out with like 500 units abreast? I imagine not great. Oh, I just saw something I didn't like. My hero's going down. Oh, but no, they're just getting injured, not dead. Just highborn warrior and heavy horseman down, and that's no big deal. Wonderful. There we go. We're a local hero. It would be a mess, a glorious mess. Apart from legionnaires, the Romans relied heavily on local auxiliaries, which differed from region to region. In some, there were horse archers. Alright, Peric. Your days of tyranny are over, and I'm going to enjoy none of these crappy units. Unless I can think of something to do with them, but I cannot. I will, however, find that you have absolutely nothing I want, so cull the prisoners. Maybe take some goods. I'll certainly take those goods, and I'll take your horses. The rest of the things I think we can just ditch for the experience right now. I'm still having a hard time building up my units. And oh, would you look at that? Preventing the raid actually keeps the place good. Nice. Very nice. Wasn't aware of that. But it does not appear to be attached to... Oh, my map got flipped. It doesn't appear to be attached to anywhere that we particularly care about. I wonder if I can prevent this from being retaken, though. Probably has that 600 strong army, right? Yeah, nobody wants to touch it. I got bad memories of that army. I lost a lot of people to flee away from you. But well, needs must. Can't get involved in everybody's little fight. Holston folk? I wouldn't be able to take it, so I may as well back my good friend. They can help out. All the pennies. Oh, one thought might be to break into Pen Cannock to help out. But their defenders are only 104. That's very grim. Never mind that then. Never mind that at all. You two, though. 101? Ooh, 140. I can take 140. No, don't split up. I actually want to fight you. I'll take you then. 104. It's a fair fight. You have some friends nearby. Nothing I'm not too concerned about, though.
What do you want, stranger? Who are you?
I'm here to kill the French. And the more I kill, the more greens they have going in for their future fights, and hopefully it snowballs negatively for them. I'm making a Bannerlord Chandler on Discord, Jake. Quite a lot of game-related discussion to be had there. Oh, making a channel? No, I don't intend to. If there's demand for it, I do, but I am very much against channel inflation. Right. You know, if we just hold the bridge and shoot them from here, that's probably a good deal for us. Probably.
Soldier!
Question is, who holds the bridge? Because our infantry's a bit pants.
Forward!
The infantry couldn't even hold a shield wall here. I wonder if the cavalry could hold it, but the cavalry's better for charging.
Troops, move! Footmen! Soldiers!
Could they make their shots from there?
Move!
Unsure if that's going to work out for them, whereas probably doing it from over here,
Move!
you know, all bunched up together like that will be fine.
Troops! Move!
They'd probably make good shots here as long as they were spread out.
Troops!
How was that again?
Stand apart!
Yeah, stand apart around here and just make your shots across. If they ever come that way, which they might not.
Soldiers! Forward!
So if your infantry are under fire from missiles and whatnot, will they use their shields defensively, or do you have to tell them to shield wall? Oh, Oh, I don't think they're going to come this way since they're on the defensive. Although that gives us a decent opportunity to take this high ground. And it certainly is high.
Troops! Forward! Loose formation!
Are they going to get loose formation to where I just told them to go, though?
Soldier! Move! Forward! Move! Move! Forward!
I'll see if they actually come along. Yeah, they are moving.
Soldiers! Forward!
You've seen the AI using shields. How well do they defend against your javelins? Yeah, but I'm me. There's no fair comparison to be had there. Yeah, some maps you end up miles apart, and some maps you're breathing down each other's throats before it even starts. Man, I've been watching the VOD for a while, excited to see how old Barrel is coming along. He lost a bit of weight from 1 month of captivity, but otherwise, he's bouncing back as strongly as ever. Boy, I hope those archers are in formation. Oh, they don't look in formation. Archers, please. I got the French hot on my heels here, and they don't like me. Ah, hell, I'll show them how much I like them, at least. No, one for the wind tunnel. They are quite easily coaxed out, though, aren't they? Oh, nice dodge. Very nice dodge. Took him off? Get back on. Nice. The thought occurs now that my archers are behind those trees, which are probably blocking their sight. It just makes it a mystery. Those longbows, though, will probably be able to make something matter there.
Infantry troops! Move! Soldier forward! Infantry forward!
There's something about making those commands whilst you're running around here that feels awkward to me. Probably because I'm so used to strategy games getting a very top-down view of things. But if I want a top-down view, I can always get myself killed. It's just that there won't be any instructions for me to give after that.
Soldiers! Stand apart!
Stand apart and shoot them to shreds with those longbows, please. Which you don't appear to be firing at all. In fact, none of you are. Are you not in range? They were in range to shoot us. They're still in range to shoot us. Screw it. Figure it out yourself. I can't be expected to do all the thinking here. Oh right, I need to tell them all to figure it out. How swiftly I forget that. Yeah, no. You don't get to charge my units with impunity, and neither do you. He changes his mind just like that. Too little too late, friend. Come on, any more for any more. I was born to kill the French. Indiscriminately with javelins if I must. hundreds of years ago, Seppaku. I live in the present. Well, actually, it was a Frenchman who goes by the name Gigo online, who was largely the mind behind Mayo for Europa Universalis 3, and I played that a whole lot. So that's something the French have done for us in modern times. And on top of that, Dr. Massange almost killed me with laughter when he did his trialing times in the Nancy Drew Marathon. So there we go, that's 2 prominent Frenchmen in my life. So they're not all bad eggs. But these Frenchmen, though, what have they done for us? They've blunted my axe, and that's about it. They've killed a staggering 1 cataphract, and that's it. I gotta say, it feels good when things go your way. You gotta enjoy these victories when you can, because when it's 300 sand people running down your entire army and imprisoning you for 1 month, you feel the shoe on the other foot. Oh, you survived that. Didn't survive it in the arse, though. Surprising. Lovely. Such a good feeling game. I mean, holy moly. The French knights are excellent in this game. They make up 1/3 of my army. Are they really better than the cataphracts? If so, why? What makes a good cavalry unit? I'd figure excellent armor would, and cataphracts don't have a habit of dying very often. Unfortunately, all you had are French, and I don't fancy having the French on my team. Actually, maybe we can have a look at them. I'm assuming it's these guys. The Vlandian Banner Knights. Holy smokes, that is some armor. And the cape does look pretty cool. And since he covers his face, I don't need to look at him. They have bucket helms, automatically better unit. Riding 200, one-handed 220. But they use a polearm. Polearm 260. Ooh. How does that compare to our elite cataphracts? I think we both have riding 200. The polearm, both 260. I can't really tell if the armor is better. Tier 6, 3, 6, 3, 3. All you need to know is more boys, the better. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm having a hard time getting over this final hump on my troop numbers. I want more Fians, but it's such a war zone around here that we're not really running into them. The whole plan was to come here and have a lovely leisurely time recruiting the Scots into the army. But sadly, there aren't a lot of the Fians to be had now. Maybe it'll be safer around Maranath. And I do need to talk to someone at Maranath anyway, so I'll head over there for a wee touch. Oh, somebody immediately escaped from my party. Yeah, sucks having them and not having a castle to deposit them into. Just go around that lake in the Britannia Highlands, the west edge of the mountains, Vlandia, you get the Fians more likely. Anyone in the tavern worth knowing? Not really. I don't think I want to sell you two off. It's better that you just remain in captivity so that the war is easier on us. Otherwise, just ditch all this stuff. Much as I'd like the experience, I would like to actually have some money after the expenditures I've had lately. Oh wow, that's some serious dough I made. I hope I didn't sell anything worth keeping. But probably not. Just enjoy some dosh. Clegban. That's these two. I'll check them out. Oh yeah, I forgot the global quest already. I know I mentioned it less than a minute ago. There we go. There's our fians in the making. Getting some Imperial foot troops might not be a bad idea as well, though. Much as I love the fians, I find myself incredibly lacking in foot troops. But another question might be, do we really care? Maybe we don't. I like to see my heavy horsemen and my egg whites back, but I'll just flesh out with a few more foot troops while we're at it, just to bolster the numbers a touch. And where are you off to? You're probably going to besiege... Are you not besieging? Why are you here? Oh, I bet you're here to take on... What's-his-face's army. In that case, please let me join you. Yeah, give me a big sloppy sack of that, please. It's not the army value that's important, but the actual useful lances cataphracts cannot couch, all Vlandian cav can. I need to try couching myself to truly understand it, I think. Yeah, definitely time for revenge. This guy's cost me like 40 or 60 units having to get away from them. Revenge will be sweet. And there's a castle nearby to deposit our prisoners in. Our plan is to attack full force around our infantry. Sadly, in an army this large, all units are just mulched together, but at the very least I could use my decreased damage taken to make our cavalry not die quite so badly. Let's go. Also, I don't really care.
Take over command!
You guys deal with the... You guys deal with it. Actually, I give commands to... Ah, it doesn't matter. They can figure out how to fight this. I'm not here to think. I'm here to rush on in and claim glory. Because the more we kill, the more we deserve in the spoils. Also, I should disrupt them trying to take up their own formations. God, those numbers are very much in our favor. Alright, bucket heads, come get some. If you think you're so OP. Was Erdogan one of our friends there? Okay, maybe so, maybe no. Couldn't actually check. Too difficult to look at that view. Whilst figuring out how to slaughter the French. Ow. Ow. Oh god, get me out of here. Double tap up to giddy up your horse. I think it takes you up to full speed faster. This forest is not conducive for our operations. Especially since I brought so many archers into it. I bet the AI can see perfectly well through the forests, though. Oh, look at these cheaters. They're hanging up right against the jam edge. Barrel, charge at the camp. I'm doing plenty of charging. Don't get on my case about it. Barrel, charge. I'm not here to take orders from you. I should be leading this army. Kind of odd they're humping up right against the edge of the map there. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die if I hang around like that. Point blank crossbowing. It's looking good. It's looking very good. Barrel flanked from left. I don't know what is left and what is right here. I just know there's a fight going on. It's no cheating. That's anti-cheese to your cheese. What cheese? I've been playing this game so straight. Oh, those are our guys. Boy, it's looking real bad for the Frenchies. Love seeing all the littered armaments around, though. They're not fleeing. They're getting out of the forest, which I think I like. Makes it easier for me to see, if nothing else. Ooh, no, 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 no! So much easier. But that's okay, we died on purpose so that we could get a better aerial view of the combat, especially now it's out in the open. Maybe not. God, that is hard to see. What a mess. Jake, you forgot. Makes it easier for them to test their pointy weapons on you. That's okay. My bravery is an inspiration to our men. So they got a fair few of them out there. I really think they must have some good crossbow units. They seem to focus on it quite a lot. God, and they're making gains with those crossbows, but it doesn't matter. It's oh god, did they just get reinforcements? I think they did. Unfortunately, those French are hitting hard. Perhaps a little too hard. Okay, I think our own reinforcements came in just now, though. Slicing their way through. How are our... Oh god, that's... We've taken more fatalities than not. I bet that's a lot of my units eating the dirt from that. Oof. Well, hopefully we'll gain enough prisoners to make it back. And there we go. On the route, it's just the green wall. We've been blessed. God, so many involved here. 9% of the loot doesn't sound like a lot. And it's really not a lot. What a shame. You've got room for plenty leftover prisoners. Well, not so, because you get far fewer prisoners when your army is in shambles, as in you cannot control them. I could throw them into this castle if there's space in the dungeon, though. And hey, who do I get here? You're the noble of Landria? A poor lord. Oh well, you're my prisoner now. I got one egg white back. Oh, but look at that. Of our units, we actually barely lost any. Got some fair wounded, but otherwise we're pretty good. And is there anything here I want? No. I don't want a single one of these losers. I mean, some of them might be nice to have, like the Sword Sister or the Valandrian Swordsman, but like I said, I do not want to mix my my unit types. So just them, sadly. You've got room for 30. You might as well take the Recruit. I suppose he is an Imperial recruit that could become an egg white, but I'd rather not. Too much work, too much UI. Increased charge damage. Oh, I know people that like to use that. I'll take their food. I'll take their horse, but I might just get rid of everything else for experience. Oh, but it could be worth decent dosh. Nah, dosh is fine. Get the experience. No garrison nearby to dump them in. It's just one unit, not worth thinking about. All is well, and I believe we gained a level out of that. How wonder about the tactics. Do I really want more tactics? I like my fights. But tactics are good, but medicine is good. Now we have plenty of medicine coming in as we have now. That's okay. Good, very good. I mean, I myself, look at that. I actually bounced all the way back up to 40% after that fight. And trust me, that feels great. We're in Imperial land. So like I said, I actually want to grab a few Imperial units to flesh out my numbers, but I still want more Fians because I love Fians. Yeah, the recruits will grow up to be big and strong someday. I don't think $2 moves the needle. Imperial archers, not worth my time, but trained infantrymen, veteran infantrymen, absolutely. And there was that quest city that I was meant to go and check out and I completely forgot about, isn't there? Oh, right, one thing. Was to go to the dungeon and... hate that. I want to put in a named character here, but it won't let me because their dungeon is full of tat. Yeah, well, such is how it goes. Oh, are you going to... You are going to siege that area. Also... Beleaguer. Right, I gotta save my friends here. Turns out we're not... Oh, no, no, no! God, that battle didn't last long. I must force this engagement. I must force this engagement with the best troops that I can muster myself, including bringing on anyone and everyone. There we go. All those prisoners can become money. That's well worthwhile. I don't think it is. It slows you down. It's not much money. I mean, you'd sell those prisoners for what, maybe $2,000? Yeah, I don't think it's worth the micro. It's not worth the effort. Microing prisoners isn't fun. And if you're going to have a not fun mechanic, at least get something out of it, like smithing. But then the fun you get out of smithing is anti-fun in its own right, because it breaks so much of the game. Right. Seems we're not done taking on the Frenchies, but the more casualties we smash into them with total party routes, the greener the rest of their army, and I'm pretty confident we could at least win back some Imperial land. I would like some Imperial land. More cities is more everything for me. Also, I get more party limit for every area I have. Do I command any of these people? Barely any of them, so I'll just leave them to their own devices. Good thing I gained back so much of my health. Not bad for getting relations with lords who can be convinced to come with you if you form your own kingdom. I won't be doing that in this run. I'll be going full empire this run. But I'm already planning a run after this where I will have chatters as the lords. I know, novel idea. And I will be forging my own God, I just freaking love javelins in this game. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's okay. Just blend right in. Pretend you're one of them. They won't even know. You see, that's their disadvantage. If they can't get up to couching speed, they're just... Well, they are durable. They can't get up to couching speed, what good are they? I'd love some more reach on this axe. But the timing could become a pain. Yeah, easy now. I do not want to be riding into those guys. Riding behind them is actually feels a whole lot better. Dave, why is the new guy with a purple shield chuckling and swinging those? The new guy with a purple shield. I prefer to think of it as a very regal shield. Oh god, that's right through the neck. It said shoulder, but I felt neck. I felt the cartilage. Oh, nice block. So even blocking feels good. A swing and a whiff is just like, ugh. But there's such a chunky sound. No, you don't. I guess he does. I wonder how contribution is calculated. Is it sheer number of kills? Is it the value of the troops you kill? How do they assign a value? There's a lot I'd love to know mechanically about this game, and I'm surprised there's not more available. You'd think players of this game would be somewhere on the spectrum, enough to bring all that information together. Or maybe it's the fact that the game gets updated all the time that people get tired of trying to constantly maintain such lists. Nice block. I really like it when they block. Just otherwise it would feel like you're just going around like a cheese grater. Which would be its own kind of fun, but it would be less fulfilling. The game does not attract that flavor of German. It's a combat game for that, so. Oh! I almost thought that Frenchman was an ally. Oh, how despicable. I wonder what the most played faction in this game is, actually. Surely they'd have metrics on that. Ah, Barrel's feeling pretty good. That's 16 down. It's largely been heavy-hitting units. Doing my part. Oh, I love javelins so much. I'm gonna have a really hard time switching from javelins to anything else in another playthrough. Next time I play through this, when I'm going full Batarian, I will not use a two-handed axe and I will not use javelins, just to get a bit of variance into how I play. Oh man, kill stealing pieces of crumbs. Well, I really don't think Elfeed's having a good day. He's knocked down. So's his friend, so's his other friend, and his other friend. In fact, the enemy has no commanders left. That's something I'd love to have information on, how to force a rout. If fans can figure out how fear works in Dominions 5, they can surely figure out how morale works in Bannerlord. Which I've already decided, I think the second long play of this will be called Bannerlord, and I will be mocking viciously all the chatter lords that we have. And I really want to return him Nicky. I miss him so much from Motorsport Manager. The Battanian problem, the titular mountain blades. Oh, you didn't say problem, I think you said polearm. You might have not said either. It's hard to pay attention to chat, especially since chat is on a disconnected tablet. Since I'm streaming this from my mobile setup, I'm playing on my laptop, and I also have my, by now rather aged, tablet, which was a gift from Paradox, actually. And by gift, I mean totally a take-home work device for various tax reasons. Got chalk up kill number 28 for Barrel. 29, 30, 30, Wonder, 32der. Okay, maybe 32 is a good opportunity to pull back a bit. Barrel's not feeling so... Oh, that wasn't a friendly. Okay, well. At least I can enjoy the aerial view now. said, it's not looking so hot for us. It's fine. Barrel's done his part. They are big battlefields, though. I appreciate that. There's action going on back there, but also action going on over here. This action looks a lot more positive for us. I dare to debate on what Jake likes more, killing NPCs or DDR. Well, DDR is my favourite game in existence, but causing misery for people in games is pretty high up there. Also, holy smokes, the what looks like a bunch of peasantry have formed quite a death mob here. Not quite peasantry, they are wearing gambesons. See, if it were up to me, I'd just have all my fians shooting them dead. Oh, there's no way that unruly mob is going to stand up to this, though. In fact, they are being shot. It really is Stirling Bridge. There's just no bridge. Aye, don't worry, lads. Our pointy sticks will have them doing. Och no, they've got smaller pointy sticks, and they're shooting them at us. Probably actual words said at Stirling Bridge. God, I love seeing this. See how good your shield wall is now. Poor sod. Even lying down and playing dead wouldn't save you from this. Oh, cavalry's on its way back, lads. Oh, why did they give up on the charge? I suppose charging into all of that allied fire is probably not a great idea. Trample the bodies for good measure. See, dying isn't so bad. It's great that they give you this free view so you can appreciate the battle. Now, if only Dynasty Warrior could be like this. God, man, why does that series have to be ruined by being in Koei's hands? I wouldn't trust Koei to run a bath, let alone a franchise. Absolutely terrific. Oh, we have truly been blessed, and damn right I contributed hard to that. That is over 600 fewer Frenchies that we have to worry about. And on top of that, I'm instantly good for another battle because of my health regen that I get out of each fight. For some reason, Dynasty Warrior still survives. I know. Dynasty Warrior 7... Was it what? Was it 7, actually? Let me load up Steam and check. Steam does not want to react to me. Okay, never mind. I think it's 7, though. 7 was pretty good. Call back your dogs. Yeah, maybe. Oh, well, I get one of my units back. And look at that, we actually didn't lose many. Again, the deaths are from probably our allies' green units, whereas I don't use many greens. I guess I'll take the infantrymen. I'm not sure I'll take these recruits, but why not? At least I can just get rid of them. Are we in front of a city right now, by the way? Not actually sure. None of these units are particularly engaging to me. Yeah, screw it, we'll just kill them off. Maybe I am. I'm trying to remember where we took this fight. I think we're close to a city. I'll just take the prisoners and throw them into a nearby place for the heck of it. Well, that looks pretty good. It's just not good enough. It would be nice if there was a sort by tier for the loot that I have here. You just sort by type, and that doesn't generally show things particularly well. 8,000 experience is all well and good, but at this point I would actually like a bit more money. Wait, we're talking about Dynasty Warriors and we missed it? Han, dang. So who's your favourite Dynasty Warriors character? Mine is Yuan Shao by a long way. I just love playing as Yuan Shao. I think he's got an excellent story as a character as well, that Koei doesn't always use very well or very gracefully. Especially with his do-over that he got ever since Dynasty Warriors 6, but even so, a man who became a hero, who became a monster, as Yuan Shao. And wherever possible, I play as him. I usually play as him in Dynasty Warriors 3, and then I do Guandu, set things right. And he's got some good missions in Dynasty Warriors 7 as well. Darth Air, choose the most plebeian answer. It is the most correct answer, but also the most plebeian answer with Cao Cao. So it's pretty difficult to find a really good shield. I don't know where we go for the really good stuff, and shields can't be forged either. Oh, right, oh no, this is the money I'm looking for. Get rid of this nonsense as well, and if it's not one of my food types, then away it goes. So, where's that? Flax, clay, wool, hide, salt, tools, oil, ore, wine, pottery, fur, velvet. I guess I'll sell the cows, they're worth good dosh. I have plenty of meat actually, just kill the whole hog. Banners don't really weigh anything, so I've no problem just collecting them like Pokemon. I just wish you could do something with them. I don't know, melt them down in order to make custom banners. How's that for plebeian? Anyway, I came here for money, and I'm getting my money. Sunset Zhou Yu! Crikey, Praetus. My fire attacks. Grab a few more infantrymen, although I do still want more fians. What's the makeup of my party, anyway? Oh, that's right, I got all those prisoners, which I managed to forget about. Shove them all away, except keep those. I'll shove them into a castle wherever I can. Are any of you stuff I want to keep around? I say no. A little bit of roguery. And up to the keep, up to the dungeon, and great, I can deposit 4 of these guys where they're far less likely to escape. And I get some influence for it, a good chunk of it. Barrel himself is getting wounded troops no longer pay wages, or are paid wages. That's very weak. Hearth growth in villages, do not care. Influence gained from donating... Oh, I could have had that. But I'm definitely having that, because the influence grind is something else. Growth, party healing weight, settlement prosperity. I wait in towns a lot more than villages, so give us that. If I ever wait. Gan Ying met with Lu Meng's mother, promising he would be a nice servant. Then he murders the servant as soon as he gets back. Yeah, Gan Ying was a monster, but what do you expect? He was a pirate. I like the fact that the bells were actually real. He is Gan Ying of the bells. And if you don't throw a big party for him and his crew, he's going to kill you. He's going to kill you and your family and your servants. I played Gan Ying quite a lot back in Dynasty Warriors 2. I also played quite a bit of Lu Xun because I really liked his part in the Battle of Chi Bi. In fact, if you played as him, you got to spawn from the start rather than in the middle. I'm not actually chasing these poor buggers down, I'm just on my way here. A few more fians and we're all good to go. Of course, I've recruited damn near everything, so there's not a lot left to get, but our army looks pretty damn competent at this point. I just wish I could grab my other army and start doing some sieges of my own. In fact, why wish that? Why wish that when I can do that? What are my clansmen doing? And why do I not have a wife? Okay, you're already in an army, right? We're gonna solve our problems. I'm gonna go to my ruler and demand a wife. Hopefully she's a good wife with good gear, and we'll tell her to go and do good things. Everybody marries for wealth, right? Where is my ruler? Kingdom, North Empire. Lukon was released after a battle and last seen by Hertorgia. Yes, I know where that is. Well, there's the castle, so I guess he's down here somewhere. I know, I need to go and see about that mission, but I really want to speak to my king. I suppose he's not king, is he? Doesn't rule a kingdom. Inconspicuous Skunk says, Governor perks don't work on yourself, do they? I think that fact might be greatly disappointing to Jake. Probably. Oh, hang on, I've messed up my chat on my end. There we go. Lucium's my most powerful character in DW6. I played a lot of that guy. I was never big on Wu. I was always big on the Yuans and Wei. I like Dian Wei, great character, but I'm a sucker for tragic stories. Where the heck is my ruler? Still last seen near Hertogia. Well, here's Hertogia. Oh, he's probably in the siege. That would make the most sense. Would make almost too much sense. Where is he at? There we go. Any sign of him? No. Well, that is a shame, but I might as well help you with this fight while we're at it. It's a minuscule, pathetic militia, so I'll just send the troops in. 3 losses, none of them mine. Oh, good grief. I don't mind if I do. Probably none of them worth my time, but still don't mind if I do. Oh, okay, yeah. Hero is always worth my time. And I'll take the infantrymen, and that's my lot. As for the prisoners, I may as well take them. In fact, I'll take everything, because I can contribute them towards the city themselves once we're done. And now that is a nice sword. That is a very nice sword. Brendan, you've been with me for quite some time. So is Sorok. So is the Butcher. But Bredan has been around. He dies so easily in combat that I almost feel bad for him. Tell you what, he's had this crappy tier 1 hunting bow from the start. Right, here's an actual sword. And here's an actual shield. Wait, a tier 0 shield. I didn't think it got that bad. Well, here we go. This one's not quite so terrible. And if I had arrows that weren't so bad, I'd give you that as well. Same with a bow, but this will do you for now. I even know what you do in combat, but at least I'm taking good care of you now, right? So here's a bunch of prisoners that I don't care about. Whoa, undo that. I want to make sure I'm actually giving away things that I do want to get rid of. Yeah, screw those guys. The rest I want for myself. And the garrison can get all the other troops. Don't care about any of those. And I'm slightly over on units, so here's some crummy recruits that I have. Huzzah. Okay, all is well. This land is ours once more. It feels good to actually be kicking out the French here. This is an imperial piece of land. In fact, I strongly recall pushing out for this land myself. Or am I misremembering that? No, I pushed out for this castle. So it's actually good to see that we've gotten even further. Our empire grows very well. Very, very well. It was Zionica that I wanted to wrap around and take, but didn't work out for us. Right, now let's actually see to the final person in this quest. But I never found my lord. Where is he? Still apparently near Hertogia. But I don't see him there, and he wasn't in the army. You've got enormous amounts of influence. Yeah, I want to start up a good, proper army. But I don't really want it to fight over here in French lands. I mean, what's the point? Also, how are we still at war with these sand people? If we had peace, we would receive money. Actually, both these people would give us dosh, which is nice. I'm at a loss. But I want a wife. I want a wife so that she can lead armies for me. Oh. Even if I push for it, Whiskey does not get that new place. But it's nice that I'm being considered. Let's back Niskor since we have poor relations there. Tier 0 is tier 1 plus the cracked modifier. I see now. Well, now I have something of a problem that I have too much of an army, and any new recruits I wouldn't be able to have. But when the war is over, I can deposit all these well-trained units over in my city of Fakanan, and then I can get a lot of greens and work my way through it once more. It's actually quite nice in a way. It feels like you're actually working your way up in the world, but I wonder how it feels when you have several... hold that thought. Cavalry, footmen and horses. I don't actually know what my proportion of horses to units is, but I suspect I'm a little low on them at this point. Horses. Again, I would love a count here, but what is it? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40-ish. That's actually probably plenty. And I could get more, and I could deposit what I have in the base. Ah, nice to know. Right, what's the story here then? I know it hasn't been seeming like it, but there is this mission about the folly stuff, and let's actually listen to what they have to say about it. My name's Barrel, your name is Azagoth, we know that, but...
And what brings you to me?
What brings me is this dragon banner thing.
Is that true? Well, that is interesting. You may have one piece of the banner, but it's of little use in itself. You'll have to find the other parts. But once you can bring together the pieces, you'll have something of tremendous value. The banner of Karadios is part of a legend. It was said to be carried by Karadios the Great, who first led his people to this land to conquer and despoil. The legend says that no army led by a true son of Karadios shall be defeated in battle. Convenient legend, eh? Of course, the Kalradians have been defeated many times, but I guess those were not true sons. Still, you could say it represents the strength and endurance of this empire. A buyer? I can help you do far more than that. Before I answer, you and I need to know more about each other. I don't know what you know about me. I was a citizen of the Empire. I was a commander in the Imperial armies, but I am not Imperial. I am what they call Pelayik. Pelayik is a language that is no longer spoken, except by a few old people. Even the word Pelayik is Imperial. We are people who have forgotten who we are. The Empire has a genius for destruction. The destruction of languages, traditions, gods. It takes our fortresses, slaughters our men, and turns our children into its own children. Nothing can bring the Pelayik people back. They are now Imperial, but it is an insult to our name, to our gods, to our memory, that the state which destroyed our shrines and fortresses should last and thrive. I have vowed that this empire shall not survive this civil war if I can do anything to stop it. And believe me, if I had that banner, there is very much something I could do. But you can come back when you made your mind up.
Right, so I'm not interested in this guy, and I am an Imperial through and through, and I don't want to destroy it like he does, so not interested. That means I want to go to Epicotrie to talk to the lassie over there, who I think is more interested in revitalizing the Empire. But we're still here on the front lines, so I've got more fighting to do. Still, that chalks you up there. And one way or another, we need to find pieces of the dragon banner. I don't know how you find them. I think they're in hideouts. I think. I'm not entirely sure on that one, though. Where in the world is my liege, though? Lucon was Senior Aragon. I wish it would just give you a go-to for these people. Wait, that's bleeding miles away. First he was down here, now he's over there. Come on, I need a wife. Let's head on over there. At least every time I'm moving around, I'm still gaining experience because of our passives now. Oh, hello. Hello. I'm not sure I want to take another 3-on-1 fight, but... Would be nice if someone nearby would want to join me for that. You have to agree with him once, so he shows you the hideouts with the peace. You can still dump him after. Oh, okay. Figures it would never be easy. I'm sure I'll be coming back here in time anyway. So is there anybody willing to join my army? Just the wolfskins and a few ragtags out there. But not my own flesh and blood. I can't believe that. I wonder if there's a way to just say, hey, don't join other people's armies, but probably not. Are you pursuing me? No, but they're heading to Latega to besiege. Just took Latega. Yeah, well, that's the other army's problem. Hey, maybe this place has one of the dragon banner parts, or does it not even spawn until you talk to him? It's possible. We haven't done a hideout in forever. And nightfall is... Oh, I thought it was right around the corner, but no. Yeah, the main quest line in this game is pretty poor. I think it just exists to make you go around and go to all the different regions and talk to all these different people. So, what do we bring with us? Honestly, the regular infantrymen should be just fine. I'll make a man out of you one way or the other. Hi Jake and chat. YouTube Scrub reporting in. I really enjoyed this game except for the diplomacy AI. Well, for my second run of it, I will be looking into mods, and modding up the diplomacy will be pretty high on the list of things I want to do. But after I do that, I'll probably want a third run through with the Europe map. Right, everybody, follow me. "16 of them, not a problem, especially when I have javelin power. Yeah, thinking about it, bringing archers with me probably would have been a smarter idea. You know what? Screw it. F1, F3. F1, F3. Get to work, lads. This saves me any kind of thinking. I wonder if some people who have played this game for hundreds of hours, when it comes to these missions, they just F1, F3 and do nothing else. It saves a lot of moving around yourself, and if you bring half-decent units, they are just going to mow them down. And maybe a few will die, but honestly, it's not like you're... Even a total party wipe here is just you losing 10 men. They still drag you out in one piece. That long axe of yours is kind of horrifying, and yet I want another bigger axe. In another run where I actually will do smithing, I'll make my own custom axe. And we're all going to hate that, because smithing is horrible. I'll probably put in the infinite stamina mod, because... Ugh. But then I'd need to do something to prevent me from just making loads of money, so what I'd probably do is not allow myself to sell anything I've smithed. The only time I'm allowed to actually make money through smithing would be doing custom orders. I think that's the only fair way to do it. Because smithing does just print infinite money. You don't need to go anywhere or do anything. You just sit down and you smith. And even if you run out of hardwood to make into charcoal, you just buy weapons from the place that you're in and turn it into more charcoal. Bye-bye, hillman. Oh, hello, other hillman. Can't believe I missed that. God, these people suck at fighting. This is why telling your guys to just charge is great, because they know exactly where the enemy are, even if I don't. Custom orders are also extremely lucrative. Some of them are, but you need to be very skilled to do the really lucrative ones. And unlike just forging and selling, there's not an unlimited amount of those to do. Forging and selling, you just keep on draining towns of their entire economies. Well, that's a little sad. Oh, that's very sad. 2 of my guys didn't just get knocked down, they outright died. Well, that's churn for you. Oh, crikey, appeared right behind me. Yeah, I'm aware about the footman on horse spoon. I need to check. You gonna say anything or just stare at me with those dead eyes? Well, let's make your body match your eyes. I mean, any of the rest of you want some of this?
Look at them run!
Look at them run! What are we looking at here? Not these Empire peasants, that's for sure. I'll just shove these into the nearest labor force. Hooked javelins, eh? I already use hooked javelins, but those are better than my additional horseman javelins, I think. Yes, yes, I like that. You're finally finding an upgrade. I do wonder where you get the absolute best javelins, though. Average mountain living, man. Well, he's not living anymore. Did he die then? Because I didn't notice him as part of the people that I picked up as slaves. Alright, on the long arduous march to Aragorn. When I'm about halfway there, I'll double check and see if my liege has gone elsewhere. Oh, although Legata is under siege, could I help relieve that? Not without a bit of an army of my own, and I'm not sure I care that much about Legata. Or do I? I mean, I'll double check, see if I have any chance of saving it. Those that survived the nighttime raid actually got upgraded, which is nice. And a capacity of 100 prisoners is also rather nice. Oh, come on, we're under siege in Hassan Folk. Can we not put an end to this? Yeah, because you're besieging over there. It takes so long to move along the map, it can really feel like you don't have a lot of agency over these things. You think I have any chance of taking him on? He does outnumber me 2-1, but my units aren't so green anymore. Or are they? I got Fians, but not a lot of Fian champions. In fact, oh, I got 32 Fian champions. What's your army made of? Looking for the bulk of it. A lot of recruits. You think I could do this? I mean, losing this would be horrible. Askiron, if you were to join me in an army, we might be able to ruin this guy's day. Is Askion free? Askion is right there. He'll be here in 9 hours. Get over here. On the freaking double, champ. On me? What the hell are you doing? Okay, whatever. I guess we better make sure that we are up to snuff for this one. I guess I'll bring in the crossbowmen and the light cavalry. They'll probably die. I can just chuck them away if need be. Yeah, kill stealing bastard, this is my fight. I'm not helping you, you are helping me. He was apparently already on his way to defend that. I told him to join my army and he didn't join my bleeding army. Yeah. It's not kill stealing, it's kill securing. Ugh. Okay, let's take this on. Final battle for the day, I think. Ooh, right. I don't even get a lot of setup, but we are considered the defenders, I think. Wait, does it say... Oh, wait, we're the attackers? Oh boy, okay, right, well.
Troops! Soldiers, move!
Hopefully we'll be able to hold out here. I think they will come for us though. If nothing else, we can get into a relatively good high-ish place here.
Troops! Troops!
And what is it? F1, F... No, not F1. F2, F3.
Stand apart!
Loose formation, please. That should surely give them a good range on this. Surely. Although I wonder, do they even think this is a clean shot? Maybe. Hard to say. Where are all my cavalry? Where's my veritable mountain of cavalry? I really only have 15 of them these days.
Soldiers!
That is sad. Well, you guys...
Follow me!
And perhaps...
Troops!
Perhaps our foot troops here get into a shield
Make
wall.
a shield wall!
Well, there's a healthy number of them over there, but they don't, I'm not so sure they're coming our way. Oh, no, he's on our side. Slow down there, sunshine. Got nothing but the air show here, come on. Don't worry, I'll keep my units safe. Why do I feel horrifically outnumbered here? Probably because I am. It's a bad sign. It's okay. Do our part for the Oh god, that's hurting bad. I'm seeing what you mean by their cavalry. Ow. How many javelins are you carrying around? Do you look like a malformed porcupine? I got a few there. And I did just upgrade a bunch of them. Nice block. And it really is nice, I'm not being facetious. Alright, Fians and Fians in training, I'm counting on you to win this battle for me. I can't count on having 60 cavalry anymore, because I've only got 15. But then again, I am a one-man cavalry machine. Although if they get any more of those couches off, I'm going to be two men. Oh god, that's grim. Hopefully they're so bundled together that some of our shots will land regardless. You know, even the ones that miss. It's so much safer hitting them from behind. Going straight into them feels like assisted suicide. Got saved by the horse there. Okay. We seem to be holding out alright. Seem to be. I just worry that my archers might run out of arrows at some point and then that'll be it for us. We're quite fortunate that he's not charging in with all of his infantry. But he loves to cavalry charge. Oh well, you know what I love? Javelins. Come on now. At least we're so spread apart, I don't think their archer attacks are able to hit our cavalry particularly well. Easy now, easy now. Take him from behind. Well, doing my part with 18 kills so far. That's gotta be something. Where the heck is my friend, anyway? Or did I just roll his units into mine? Ascaron's party is apparently here, but... where? Actually, I really don't know. This is where you perform tactical retreat, Jake. I guess if we're low on arrows, but I don't think we are just yet. Not sure about that. They're under my command, and morale support only, it looks like. Certainly does. Oh, this was a poor choice on my part. Stay with me, cataphracts. I think I've lost half of them now. I think I started with 15 and now have 7. Bad sign. Because, oh, yeah, their cavalry could cut me down asunder. Talking Doom custom maps. It looks alright, given that we've done a lot more kills than they have, but so many of that is just me doing the kills. I'm not sure how much I can rely on my army here. And it does concern me how many of these guys have their swords out rather than bows.
Soldiers, forward!
I want you guys to advance a bit more. I want my infantry down there a bit more, perhaps.
Move forward!
Did they preserve the shield wall and the skirmish formations that I gave them? Also, that poor guy has lost his horse. Maybe he'll steal one at some point. That'd be nice. Equite, cataphract, those are my only deaths so far. You've got a lot of archers in the back ranks not doing anything. Well, hopefully, in their new position, they'll be able to get more shots off. Unsure about that, though. Yeah, I suppose if they angled down a bit with us,
Troops, soldier forward!
they might have an easier time getting shots off.
Soldier forward!
Spread them out more. They're already on the spread out formation. Archers only fire in 3 rows. Ah. So perhaps what I could do is like drag this out.
Move!
Is that gonna work?
Troops!
Oh, that was the wrong people to tell to do that.
Form a shield wall! Move!
No, not like that, please.
Soldiers! Move!
Oh hell, they want to spread out thin, then let them.
Soldiers!
You're the guys I want spread out kind of thin here.
Forward!
That might do a little better, although now we're being shot at, so they must have some decent range on their bows. Yeah, this feels like a line that's just going to instantly crumble with any charge. How do I bring them closer together?
Soldier troops!
This is difficult to manage.
Troops! Forward!
There we go, that's a bit more like it. My Fians appear to not be firing or looking the right direction. How do I make them look this way?
Soldiers!
Face this direction. Which F button is even that?
Look that way!
What? Whoa, where are you going? Not that way.
Soldiers! Forward!
Jeez, I am at a loss for what these people are doing.
Move! Troops! Move!
Drag from left to right to face the enemy. Wait, now these guys are looking... They're all looking the wrong way. Don't look... No, what the hell are you doing?
Move! Soldiers! Wheel! Troops! Troops! Soldiers! Face that way!
Do they face the way that I'm pointing then, or what? Okay, well, it looks like they've somewhat turned around and the shield wall might be functional now. We must have been very paranoid about enemy flanking. Those guys are drawing out a fair bunch of enemy arrows. 0 to select all troops, then F1, F7, while pointing the banner at the enemy. Thank you. Nice and concise. Are those back wall guys really not going to shoot, though? What I should maybe do is try and take out their commander. Still not convinced that does all that much, but it must do something. Although charging in like this is a great way to get my poor, very limited cavalry numbers killed. And there's another elite down. And another one bites the dust, but at least those Fian champions can really lay the smacketh downeth. Oh boy, that was dangerously close. Their cavalry worries me so much. I'm surprised they haven't just gone for a straight up cavalry charge. F1, F7 is retreat. You want only F7. I mean, ordering a retreat just to get all my arrows back certainly sounds tempting. Also, to whoever said those in the back line or 3 lines deep don't shoot, look at all these people on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line shooting. Probably wasting their arrows. But at least the numbers are starting to look a little better in our favor. Wonder how many arrows those Fians have. Every cavalry down is a load off my shoulders. Now look at that, the Fian champions just really know how to lay them flat. It's very risky though, I am one bad lance away from falling. And I thought that was it coming, but it's not. Don't worry, shield wall, just hold well, bring him down. That's looking good. That is the numbers balanced out now. And whoever is there is having a bad day. Okay, they are finally assaulting. Hopefully we still have enough arrows. Say no to nasty guy coming in with his spiky stick. Oh, but he can block well, and he could probably kill me there. Get away! Yeah, they still have enough cavalry to make this unpleasant for us. Gotta do my part. Man, these poor guys who are just in the slaughter there. Can't be a good day for them. Oh god. Now if they get through that, my poor Fians are sitting ducks. Well, when I say if they get through that, I mean when they get through that. Hold strong, my Fian friends. You've got two-handed swords for a reason. Oh, my days. The stream's a bit choppy today. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I am streaming this from a laptop, lest we forget. Did that cheeky bugger just steal someone's horse? To be fair, he's kind of earning it, but it doesn't work that way. Not in barrels. Where the hell were all of you? God, I do not like the reinforcements mechanic in this game. It's like, oh, you've lost enough units. Here are your reinforcements to probably do nothing. No, I'm not doing local recording. This will never look good. I just couldn't resist the call of the game.
Under my orders! Sergeants! Soldiers! Sergeants! Take command!
There we go. You have to up the battle size. I know, I just don't think my laptop could handle streaming 1,000 on 1,000 battles. When I get my PC back, though, yeah, we'll be pulling out all the stops, because I adore this game. Having your good troops on the top and a higher battle size would prevent that. I know. Even so, though. That was good. That was very good. Hopefully I get a lot of renown and influence for that, because... Well, excuse me, I could have done with you. Where the hell were you? How come I had to start with 15 of you?
Everyone!
Now I've got 28 of you. Alright, look, everybody.
Attack!
They decided today was not their day to die. Who's even still out there? There's 2 archers out there just wishing for a chance to take care of me. That's more like it. Oh, swell. Well, there we go. Ascaron. Fighting with useless recruits. I feel so good about that. When the big charge came and my front line melted, I thought we were done for, but the power of the Fian, and they're not even Fians. Granted, the Fians did a lot of killing, but there were plenty of just regular youths and warriors, and they punched proportionally very well. He still took 17% of the loot from you. Yeah, I know. Sometimes there's just no winning. But we did relieve the siege, so we're not going to lose this city. Ought to be my city for all of that. Gilvard and whoever you are. Poor clansman, who cares about these people? The point is, you're all getting shoved into the nearest prison. Hopefully the prison isn't already overflowing. 200 prisoners. That's just so sad. I'll take them all, why not? And I'll see if I can't just shove them into the city here. Yeah, some nice stuff here, no doubt about that. But I don't think anything is nicer than what I already have. If I just gave it to my troops, we'd be experience up the woo-ha. It's actually a little tempting to take it. I'll take all that, obviously. Take the horses, very obviously. But do I really want this armor? Wouldn't I rather just have very experienced units? I was quite interested in good shields. And better arrows for my good friend Bredan. Here you go, have an actual shield. Some actual arrows, a large bag of barbed ones, and maybe even an actual bow? No, we don't have the budget for an actual bow. But imagine if we did. The rest of that will go towards our units. They enjoy the bolts as well. As to the weapons, probably nothing of value. Yeah, that is good. Yeah, the armor models in this game are beautiful. I mean, nothing's more beautiful than the man who wears it, right? Is there a way to not show the helmet on this? I'd like to see Barrel's face more often, as I'm sure we all would. There we go. Let's make our way into Legata. And there are 263 prisoners in there, so I don't think I'll be able to deposit any of them, but I can sell whatever I have. Moving at the bare minimum speed and hoping that I don't get a jailbreak before I reach the city. Come on now. I think part of it is because I'm an army, and I don't really want this guy anymore, so let's just say we are disbanding our army. Thanks for nothing, friend. I didn't even need you there. There we go. And just... well, here's the thing. I cannot go to the keep and donate prisoners. I wish this fool dungeon thing wasn't a thing. I'll give you all the troops that I don't care about, which are not many of them. If nothing else, it'll help your... Oh, wow, check that experience. Well then, Tavern just gets all of these. Not you. And that's perfectly sitting at 69. Do I want any of these myself? No. We've got it set to keep the ones that we want. And yeah, someone who said, oh, it's good money, it's good money. 130 prisoners from a pretty big fight worth 4 grand. I can get that as easy as picking snot out my nose, right? That is no money at all. Still taking it though. The bigger gain is getting the points in roguery. Speaking of leveling, yay for tactics. Oh, yes. 1 troop for hideout crew. Why? Movement speed in formation. No. Lose less army crew. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Man, tactics are good. Tactics are real good. It's 4 grand you wouldn't otherwise have. I can stay in prison for 4 days and make that 4 grand. It's not a big deal. Alright, and everybody just gets leveled right up. And now well, that didn't even pay for my army level ups. Yeah. This is a pretty damn good army now. Aside from my dying and dead compatriots. The frontline infantry are no longer made of ragtags. The worst we have are just 3 trained infantrymen. Otherwise, I suppose I have you, but otherwise, legionaries, veterans, Fian champions. Those that survived the fight we just had got leveled up big time. Basically, I like my army. It's going to be sad to part with it, but I will eventually, during peacetime, deposit it into my beloved city and make a whole load more greens to go around with. But that was the last fight we have today. As we go forward, we are going to win this war for the Empire and see what is needed to get this story mission done, however that works. I need to figure out where to get the last bits of the Dragon Banner, and we are going to work with the Empire on that one. But that'll be a story for the future stream, which I have a difficulty putting in the schedule because I don't know my movements. All depends on getting the last of the paperwork dealt with in Hungary, going back to Sweden and getting my beloved PC shipped down here, and then sorting out my new Hungarian life. Moving is stressful, but Bannerlord is fun, so with enough Bannerlord applied to anything, life just gets a gleam to it. In any case, until then, it's cheers and cheerio.